My name is host Eric. I'm the host of Talking with Famous People, and let's hang out and chat. What do I mean by that? Well, I guess I mean we don't have a whole heck of a lot going on today. We're kind of hunkering until Tuesday, and accordingly, I thought, well, Rachel was the one who recommended, suggested that we live stream. I wasn't really thinking about it too much, but why not? Hi, Cone Man. How you doing? I appreciate you calling me a lad. Makes me feel very English. Like I could be one of the guys in England, maybe. Wouldn't that be fancy? Nothing's fancier than England. Um, what you gonna do when you get older? What do you mean? Eventually, I'll die, I guess. You know, presumably. I'm not fond of that eventuality, though, so I try not to think about it too much. Oh, I see, lad. Right. My bad. Sorry, John, man. A little slow on the pickup there. Let me see if I can pull up the chatteroo on the big screen. Hi, Octavia Silva. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. This is taking my attention at the moment. Um, all right. There's the stream. Now I'm gonna pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Hi, Show Media. Did I get your email? No, I don't. I haven't checked my email in a couple of days. I'll check it shortly if you want me to. All right, hit me with it, Octavia Silva. Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah.
Fire away, as they say in that one song. Diddy got set free. Did he? They found him not guilty.
I heard that it was half and half. They got him on like two of the charges, but they couldn't get anything. He's not guilty of racketeering.
Well, it sounds like he'll get some jail time.
Yeah. Yeah, Octavia Silva. I say just paste it in here, right? If you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine, Octavia Silva. But there's you might take a few pastes, you know.
Yeah, for prostituting and sex trafficking, they got him for.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
I was watching an ENFP struggle really badly with a slide puzzle last night, and in a stream, while his whole chat was mocking him, as the puzzle was apparently fairly simple. I've never understood slide puzzles personally, and I have no clue how to approach the puzzle he was doing, nor Rubik's cubes, nor chess. Government, government, government. Please stop
Thank you,
spamming,
Brandon.
please.
Yeah, seriously.
um, I was wondering what your thoughts were on what function is being used when you do those slide puzzles. Uh, it might. I don't know. I'm not good at them either.
Neither am I.
Clam down shirt. Clam drown shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know about these nuts? Haram.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just a spammer.
Go ahead and eat. Trouble, go ahead and eat. Oh, yes, good boy.
Hi, Lakeland, Florida. Welcome to Mariposa, California. What time should I come tomorrow for the 4th of July cookout? I don't. Rachel and I may do.
Are you hungry?
We may cook outside. It's possible tomorrow, but we don't have anything planned. Our plan is just to hunker until the 7th. I decided to leave the down off of hunker. What do you guys think? Oaks Turk O glue. Hi, Oaks Turco glue. How are you? How's Turkey? So, yeah, we're ready for a weekend of hunkering. I want there to be, though. Look, if I say we're just going to hunker till Tuesday, wouldn't you understand what I mean just as well as if I say hunker down? Because it's not like hang, where it means a bunch of different things depending on what comes after it, right? Like hang up, hang out, hang in, etc. Hunker is just a one-use thing. So we really should. Hi, Batman Zero. How are you? What do you think of Islam taking over places and overpopulating? I don't know. In my culture, I'm allowed to have more than one husband. What about you? Well, it doesn't matter what I'm allowed. I'm happy to have my only wife. I wouldn't want it any other way.
Oh, me neither. Thanks, babe.
But yeah, the gist is I'm curious what function deals with keeping track of repercussions of an action in a physical system like that. It might be TISE stuff. I don't know. I really don't know. It may not link to a specific function. You will not accept my hunker without the down, huh? Well, I'm thinking Rachel and I are just hunker until the 7th.
We are.
And I don't think we need to down.
No, we could be up, right?
We can hunker up. We can hunker around.
Yeah, we have been hunkering around.
You know, I kind of feel like we're hunkering through. We're hunkering through July 4th weekend.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't read, but I saw that he's got like 20 years because it's 10 for the prostitution and 10 for the trafficking. So 20 in total.
Hi, I am the walrus.
Cuckoo, could you?
I am fine. I am, he is, you are, she is, he is, and he and me are all together. I think I'm gonna see how they fly. I'm dying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Yeah, that's right. It does go crying.
Yep.
Down.
Hi, Show Media.
Lied you. Yo, hello. How do you do? I hope you're doing just fine. We're not very high at the moment.
No, not at the moment, but I could go for another bong rip. That was refreshing.
I need to take a couple of antacid pills because this often happens when I take Prozac.
Oh.
It upsets my stomach.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, that's just the price of taking Prozac.
Prozac makes me feel like really, it gives me a boost. But again, like we've talked about, I think I'm a serotonin person.
Right. Let me deal with this. Okay. Shit. I wasn't able to call. I got the nut straight, Broadway as they call it. I'm fine, Doctor Strange.
I like that emoticon.
Why do I take them for fun? I just take it to get like a mix of head change a little bit. You know, Prozac doesn't really do much to me. You left your lighter in the fridge, huh?
It should still be good to use.
Like, be a little cold.
Yeah. You might have to wait for it to warm up a bit, but sometimes I won't check Eric's pockets and I'll wash a lighter in the washer and it'll still work after.
Yeah.
So there's hope for you.
There is. I'm gonna have to wait a little bit for these antacid pills to kick in. Right now, I feel kind of uncomfortable in my chest, like heartburn, you know. Meow.
You want to go outside? Yeah.
Yes, I would accept your 4th of July, William. You said I'm doing meow on the 4th. I don't need to hear of July. I know what you're talking about. But hunker is much more purely the case that we could do without the down because it never occurs in any other context.
Yeah, right? It doesn't. Hunker up. We're hunkering up, though.
We are hunkering up. Tell you what you're talking about. Old meaning life. You see, you're just born into this world. It's just a dang old haunted, you know, like ghost faces sneak up on you and go, wow, ha ha ha, dang old boo, man. Well, thanks, Dale. Thanks for that.
It's good information. Sounds a little bit like something you would hear from, like, Louisiana.
Yeah, well, he's basically just saying, I'm born in this world. Better learn to watch out for ghosts.
I mean, that's good advice.
It's not bad advice. Not terrible, anyway.
No.
Come on, antacids. Do your thing.
Yeah, do your thing, antacids.
And I'd like to make lunch at some point, but I'm going to be locked into these poker games. So
Oh no.
I'll have to microwave something.
Wait, do you want me to?
You want to microwave sweet and sour chicken for me?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. It's just 4 minutes. I think eating something will help my stomach acid problem. Excess stomach acid. I love you too, darling. Hi, Shad23. How are you? Are you the Shad from LA that I know?
You know.
No, you wouldn't call me Unk if you were. Never mind, you're not that chat. Hi, Sand Under Table. My name's Eric, by the way. Host Eric. Host of
Yes.
Talking with Famous People.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
I wonder if this is like a well-known side effect of Prozac that makes people's stomach
It
upset.
could be. It's just one of the side effects that I don't get, luckily.
I might only get it when I mix it with Wellbutrin, I'm not sure. But you're doing the same, so.
Yeah. Our reactions to drugs are different.
It's true. Rachel and I, our bodies obviously are different, and everybody reacts to different drugs differently.
Yeah. I'm glad that our main drug, like the one that we don't even consider a drug,
Right,
really, like
Yeah.
we both enjoy.
We both smoke plenty of weed,
Yeah.
and it doesn't really do much to us, but.
Fourth without July. What is Fourth without July like? I would imagine it's kind of like here, like nothing happened, just a regular day.
No, what he's saying is similar to the hunker down.
Oh.
4th without July, like I'm celebrating the 4th.
Without July.
You don't have to say of July.
Oh.
To be understood.
That's true. A lot of people do say, "What are you doing?" I think I said it to my dad. What are you guys doing for the 4th?
Yeah. Another thing that should be like that is Cinco. You shouldn't have to say De Mayo. What are you doing? What are you doing for Cinco?
Wow, that sounds so bro. What are you doing for Cinco?
I'm going to spring break. That's what I'm doing for Cinco. Oh, stomach acid, go away.
Almost ready.
And don't come again any day.
Aww.
Who's with you in the background? That's my wife, Rachel.
Hello. Welcome to Talking with Famous People.
Yes, Lee Man, you have an emergency question. Drink a little apple cider vinegar. How would that help? That's acidic.
More acid, yeah.
Is it some sort of magical trick that apple cider vinegar actually makes your stomach less acidic or something? Or is this just show media making something up on the fly? What do you think about a relationship between an INTP man and an INTJ girl? No, we need less stomach acid, show media. Less, not more. Oh. I will. I mean, the thing is, the president is not empowered to do that. They have to work with the legislature. The president can't just. What's ACV? My other account.
Apple cider vinegar.
Oh, it balances the stomach acids?
Pimple's hot.
Really? Well, maybe I'll try it.
We didn't have any, I don't think.
Oh, we don't?
Apple cider vinegar, no.
We have other kinds of vinegar.
Yeah. Apple cider vinegar does a lot of stuff. It's good for your hair, apparently, too. If you want to balance the pH of your hair. think it treats it balances something. I know it's good for like woman issues, yeast infections and stuff.
Nan gelatos.
Hey, you know Gregory in disguise.
Oh, it feels like it's helping. This food is helping.
Oh, that's good. Thanks, Angelatos.
I'm just not in that mindset right now, Putty Cat. What would you like me to tell your mom, Bethany Baker?
Thank you for recognizing Eric Skiat, Eye on the Frontier.
Right, I forgot about your question. I think, well, you guys countervalue each other's dominant function. It's a problem, possibly.
Yeah. I was also thinking the TITE thing.
Well, it's again countervaluing because the CE tool is CI6, so the thing is, of course, GE is in the fifth slot for the INTP, whereas NI is in the sixth slot. So the INTP should respect the INTJ more than, but no, yes. And it's the same. They're both going to have a problem. I'm sorry to tell you, but that doesn't mean you can't have a good relationship with somebody for some period of time. Probably will have a shelf life, but
like, okay, so but like, it would be like if we're right about Dallas and Jenny, she's ENTJ and he's ENTP, and you know they have kids. They both have kids, so like I don't know if they. I feel like it could be a working friendship more.
I never saw any info about neutralizing the acid in the mouth until it was too late. I'm going through it right now. My ex-girlfriend and I just broke up 2 days ago. I just found out. Well, be glad that you're done with her, I would say. Foremost. Putty Cat, I'm not in the mood, nor in the headspace right now to be addressing politics.
It's a lot to unpack, really.
Okay.
Guess what song I have in my head, guys? You'll never guess.
Is it A Whole New World?
No, but I was thinking about saying that you're my jewel that Aladdin gives to Jasmine.
So what song is it?
Hungry Eyes. Yeah.
I don't know who that song is like.
Hungry eyes will look at you and I can't disguise. I got hungry eyes.
Yeah, I kind of know that song. I think.
It's not good. It's not a good one. There's some saxophone in there that pops in my head too.
The advice is don't take that as an indictment on women, you know?
What?
Just because this one chick is a whore doesn't
Oh
mean
yeah,
that
don't.
everybody is a
Yeah,
whore, you know?
I would say that's more uncommon than is common.
Yeah, so it's like the biggest problem is you'll have trust problems in your future relationships, probably for the rest of your life. But try not to. Be aware that you're going to have to afford trust to future women that you get with too.
Yeah, you do. Because
And
not every.
I would say also evaluate her on her merits, not on what happened to you before.
Yeah, that's very important.
You're enjoying some Jameson. Well, booze it, you know, you're not wrong in some sense. Booze is the best drug on earth. But I guess that's why I can't do it.
It's not the best when you're throwing up and blacking out and.
I doubt the Trump bill will do anything for me, one way or the other. No, we're not grilling. We're just chilling.
Yeah, and I'm not a clubber. Like Putty Cat. Like, are you joking when you asking if I'm clubbing? Like, I went to one dance party. Like, it was barely clubbing. I couldn't keep up, honestly.
I think you're referring to your Pride Night outing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, combination of the antacid pills and that food has helped mostly, but some I still have some. Yeah.
And that's good, Putty Cat. That's good. It just shows that that's an okay drug for you.
Oh. Guess I'll have to take a third one of these things. Man.
Damn, I'm sorry that it does that to you. Yeah, to each their own. Putty Cat, I mean, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Everyone's different when it comes to drugs, honestly.
Eric, how does an INFJ self-actualize and not get tired of living life as an alien? Well, you need to have Rachel's story kind of like you need to have spaces where you can extrovert because it's your tool function that are safe spaces.
Yeah.
I think it would help a lot to be in a relationship with an ENTP.
It does help a lot.
Just as it helps me to be in a relationship with an INFJ.
Does it?
Well, that's good, Putty Cat. That just makes you a real American boy. I think that the struggle for INFJs is dealing with not knowing. That's what I see bother Rachel most of all.
I'm embarrassed.
Instances when she can't know until later.
Yeah, it drives me crazy. I want to know now. I want to have answers. I'm so impulsive when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah, Buddy Cat, I mean, you're absolutely on the money in the sense that there's nothing like alcohol to make you go, ah.
He's
But,
making me want to have some.
but, that's just until it starts to wear off and you feel bad and I don't know.
Yeah.
Thanks for the answers. Also, I missed you too a lot. Been a while since I watched a live stream. Gonna be here for sometime today. Oh, coolly, man.
Holy man, I recognized your name and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant.
Aw, thanks, Lee man. I like to feel included.
Oh. I'm just waiting for the stomach acid to go away.
I'm sorry about that.
Standing up seems to make it less bad a little bit. Yeah, Athletics versus Giants this weekend. Today's the day off. No baseball games today.
Yeah, no baseball today. Oh, interesting. Trump's mega bill has passed. It passed.
Lively cuts. Highly illegal fireworks. Huh? Well, around here, we don't have any fireworks because it's too much of a fire danger. Oh,
What?
horrible stomach.
Why do you feel bad asking Eric with how he's feeling right now? Because of his stomach acid?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very uncomfortable.
Yes, it is. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It'll go away in a little bit. I just need to maybe drink some more water.
Lively Cuts asks, Eric, do you have IBS?
No.
No, it's
No,
Prozac.
I just get heartburn
Yeah.
sometimes. It's not even frequent. But Prozac causes it.
Yeah,
When I take
Prozac.
Prozac with Wellbutrin anyway, it causes me to have horrible stomach acid.
I feel so bad.
It's fine. Stomach acid will go away, and it'll be good to have the Prozac.
Show media. Jeez.
That's not what IBS stands for.
No. But I could see someone taking that and using it, saying IBS and irritable bitch syndrome.
Yeah, I can see someone going with that as well. Hi, India. Welcome to California.
Welcome to California. How's the East Coast, show media? What's the weather like? I heard it's been pretty crazy.
Oh, come on. That's enough stomach acid.
Is it hot, hot, hot? Like, as in, like, hot, 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 like, not normal for this time? Is it hotter than it usually is around this time? It's pretty hot here, too. Well, actually, it's 85. But it's gonna get hot. Normal for this time of year? I get that. Let me see. Temperature. It's gonna go up to like 100, 101 on Thursday and Friday of the 10th and 11th. Putty said the bill that passed is horrible. Enough cuts to things like the federal government, welfare, food stamps, Medicare, and Obamacare. Musk is correct. What did Musk say? I think certain women like the nudist community, others don't. Randy Sherman. Booty Cat, what's going on? I don't really feel anything about the nudist community. I think that nudists can do what they want. The bill is full of waste. That's what Musk said. How so? How is it full of waste? Because it's getting rid of things. It's not really full of waste. Right? Like it's taking away federal money from things like you said, like Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security too. Is that right? Hello, Victor. How's it going? Feel like it's been a while. Which iPhone do you have? Oh, too much spending on Medicare, Social Security, so forth, not enough cuts. He thinks that we need. Musk says there should be more cuts. Oh, cool. Where are you on vacation? Ishan Singh says it's getting rid of programs that were founded to get Americans out of the Great Depression, but people don't know their history. Rachel, Katy Perry told me to ask you, have you ever kissed a girl and you liked it? I kissed a girl, but I didn't like it. Slovakia, my sister is in the Czech Republic. She lives in Prague, not too far from Slovakia. Yeah, a new song. How are you liking Slovakia? I forget. I think on a boat cruise that I took with my family in 2019, we went down the Danube, and I think we went into Slovakia for a day. Can you hide five, please, the camera for an edit? I don't know what that means.
High five the camera.
Oh, high five.
That's what I guess he means. Do you want me to watch you?
Again, Trouble?
Come on, Bubbles. Go ahead. Go eat your food. Go on.
Meet to you, ringleader insanity. And my point is not Republican or Democrat, they both suck ass.
Yeah, you're not wrong, pretty good. They do.
No, I need to do it on the camera. Here's my high five. What do you mean the new neighbors that like across the street, the ones that we thought we were getting?
I think he means the people who are buying that house.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know what they're gonna do with it, really.
No. Some people have guessed that it would be more work to buy the house than to own the actual land. I think it was Les who said that. And when Justin was here with Zandy, I remember him saying, because like he's in construction, he was like, to build on that land would be extremely expensive. So the land might have been cheap, but actually building the house might be expensive. But honestly, I'm not sure. Like they could still move in, like start building at any point. We don't know. Hi, Elaine, Alan,
I think it's Elaine.
Lane.
I don't know. Well, that's how I pronounce that. But no, Shane Langoliers is back catching for the Athletics. He did have a day off yesterday for some reason.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't play yesterday.
That's weird.
Hi, Ashiana and Sorry. Welcome to California, everybody.
We're good, thanks. AA.
There's 2 different AAs.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. There are 2 different AAs. I see Anna. I'm sorry. I don't know if we are. We talked about going to an athletics game in August.
Yeah, I think we are going to.
I'd like to.
I'd like to as well.
We're
in California.
Yeah. Oh.
It's alright. I am feeling better. It's settling down.
That's good. We're from California, United States. You love USA? I love USA too.
You are looking for a job. Well, you could be like Morrissey. Looking for a job and then I found a job. And heaven knows I'm miserable now in this life. Why do I give valuable time to people who don't care if I live or I die? Rachel, we'll get hot dogs. I don't know if I don't think Rachel's gonna get a beer. Probably.
I'm not a big drinker.
Yeah, she doesn't like to drink very much.
When I drank,
United States.
I drank when I went out with my neighbors, and actually, like, I felt effie pressured because I bought Jared and Kay bought my first drink, which I went in going, I'll have a drink with them and then I won't drink. And then I said to Jared, I was like, I'll get your next drinks. And the bartender like assumed that I wanted a second one and I didn't correct her, so I took the drink, but I nursed that thing. When I had my first drink and I was dancing, I was like, whoa, I'm not feeling good. Like, I need to chill.
Hi, typing out.
I have to go to the bathroom.
All right, you go to the bathroom. So you're stuck with me for a moment. The last chance to look at me, Hector. I don't know what that means. No, I don't care if she drinks. It doesn't matter to me. I don't expect other people not to drink because I can't drink, No thanks. I mean, my phone number is easy enough to find, but I don't want you to call me. If I wanted to talk to people voice to voice, then I wouldn't be live streaming. Voice to voice, LA to Chicago. So I took another antacid. Why are you calling me a good boy, James Stevenson? What is it that you think I did that was good? I will accept, of course, that I am a boy. Coding doesn't have any R in it. Oh, you mean I don't want to play that game. That's silly. Like, ooh, I'm so edgy or something. No thanks. I'm not dumb like that. You are losing your edge, huh? Am I losing my edge?
No way. I feel like I'm in a phase at some point feel like you're losing your edge.
Yeah, but you still have plenty of edge. I don't think you're really losing it at all.
It's just a bit strong.
Yeah.
I'm losing my edge. And Russia.
Trading their guitars for turntables. Am I high? No, I'm waiting currently for my stomach acid to go away. I think that fourth stomach acid pill I took is going to do it. I'm pretty sure. It's calming down. You know. I don't have anything to pass you, Gabe. If you just pass on the live stream, you really don't need to inform me. Gabe Eaglesham. Gabe Eagle. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
I mean, you don't get upset when I have a drink or two.
No.
I've been here with.
I've encouraged it before.
Yeah.
I don't have any opinion about it at all. I don't want to do either thing. I want you to do what you want to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to encourage or discourage, really.
That's good. Because I don't want to be encouraged to drink. It's not fun. You want more Lucopio?
Of course, Troll's gonna want more food on his plate too now. Because he's such a dick. Doesn't like it when Capillo gets anything by herself. We have, for those who don't know, we have two cats. One of them bad and one of them good. Our bad cat is named Trouble, and our good cat is named Capillo. And Trouble is nothing but trouble. He's all trouble. As cats go, he's like the worst cat ever.
And you've had a lot of cats, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not drunk, Jan Classens. It's even if if I drank it all, I probably would be drunk right now, even though it's noon. But yeah, I don't drink at all. Cats suck, dogs better. Okay, you say so. I mean, the thing that sucks about cats is that they kill lizards and mice and stuff. But so it goes. Hi, Catherine Tipton Moore. I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Had a dream I was living in my old house I lived in growing up and just showed up and I had to explain it to my family. How did that go?
Apparently I had a nightmare and I woke up and was panicking, right?
What? Oh, the other day, yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just like sat straight up, like like someone was calling your name. You're like, yes, yes, what? And I said nothing. She's just dreaming. So, womp womp.
Womp womp.
Go cry. What? I don't know.
It's like they're having a conversation with themselves.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to say.
Oh,
God. How many times have I heard this thing? 40 million times. Such a
You want to go outside? You want to go out that door, huh?
8.5 billion to take 33 occurrences to tell all the gospel. Got a polyphonic synth working. Well, that's good. In pure data. That's nice. A lot of USB-A to USB-C converters I can plug in my old MIDI keyboard into my laptop. Wow, that's pretty impressive, Guild. You're really gearing up. Do I play games? I'm playing poker right now. I'm live streaming.
That's a game, right?
Yeah. I'm in this $1 tournament and a free tournament.
Oh, that's cool.
The free tournament is to win a ticket to the big free tournament.
Oh.
So if you do well in this tournament, you can win a ticket to the $1 million free roll.
Good luck.
Thanks. This other one is $1 tournament. So the most I could even possibly win here would be like $40 because it says 200 guaranteed. I should play Call of Duty. I don't really like those kind of games. It's not really my thing. You know, if I were gonna play games like you play on whatever, then I'd probably want to play things like World of Warcraft or something rather than Call of Duty. I don't like first-person games that make me feel kind of motion sick. I think Call of Duty's
like
first
trying
person.
to like move that, like the camera going like that and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Especially if it like goes like it bounces up and down.
It does
you're walking
usually.
and stuff.
Yeah.
That's I don't like that. Do you play Five Nights at Diddy's? No, we've never played. I never played that game.
That would be scary.
Yeah, I put the PS5 away.
Yeah, you did. I didn't even notice.
I got that PS5 and the game at a time when I was quite depressed, really. But it's like I don't need that anymore. And so I don't play it. And I just put it away. Who is my personal hero? I don't have a personal hero. Grand Theft Auto? That might be kind of fun.
That's also kind of a movie, like.
Yeah, it might make me feel a little car sick.
Because you're in a car. Well, it can. It depends on how you view it, I think. You can do.
I think Diddy will definitely get some jail time.
I think he will too. Not what he deserves.
Do I do weddings? No, I don't do weddings. I am not a preacher or something that can marry people. How about Forza? What's that? I don't know what that is, so I cannot answer your question. No, they found him guilty on a couple of charges. I think he will probably get at least a few years in prison. But
I think at the very least 10.
I would like to see that, but I don't know what they found him guilty on. And if there's some charges about which there was a mistrial, like in other words, if the jury couldn't reach a decision on some charges, rather than
That is true.
rather than not guilty, then the prosecutors can retry those charges if they want.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is one of the things. They couldn't make a decision.
Any grand strategy? I tried to get into Hearts of Iron, but I didn't have the energy or attention span to figure it all out.
That's what I heard too, Putty Cat, for the prostitution across state lines and human trafficking.
I mean, if they found him guilty of human trafficking, he may get quite a bit of time in jail. Was the maximum 10 years on that one?
There's 10 years, so they're saying 20 years.
I don't know about...
I knew they weren't going to get him on racketeering. I knew it. It's so upsetting.
Well, I mean, it sounds to me like what you knew was that the prosecution didn't prove their case.
Yes.
And so you can't blame the jury for doing
No,
the
I
right
can't
thing.
blame. If I were in that jury, I would say no. You can't prove that because there has been no evidence of it. There was none.
It's the feds, the Blue Baron. They don't give a fuck. If it were a state thing, sure, but you're talking about the feds. They don't care how much it costs. But they probably won't retry it because I don't think they can make the case. If they could have made the case, they would have already made it in the first case.
Didn't have any evidence of it at all, which baffles me. I don't know how, but. He's such a fake.
Pay doors on Roblox? I don't play Roblox. You know who plays Roblox? Like 10-year-olds, I think. As far as I know.
Apparently Subway Surfer is a kid's game too, but I don't care. I like it.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Bad Boys for Life. Hell no.
God damn it. Fine. Okay. Well, I mean, if they can get him keep him in prison for some substantial number of years, I think that's a lot more satisfying than him walking free, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, Gyat. That's not how you spell Gyat. It's Gyatt. That's not how you spell skivity either. Nor that's not how you spell toilet. You spelled everything wrong. I have played a little bit of Minecraft. My daughter was into it for a while, and listening to her talk about it made me want to play it a little bit.
She plays a lot of games. She's on top of games.
Perpatipum? I don't know what that means. Well, they won in this one in the sense that they proved a couple of their cases adequately to get guilty verdicts, apparently. So, okay, I don't want to read your random syllables.
Yeah, no. Jan Classens.
There's just something young people say. I don't know what it means, to be honest. I don't think anybody does. No, I don't want to say things out loud. I'm not some sort of performing monkey.
Thank you. I think his son did it.
I think his son did it too. That's what I believe. I saw a YouTube video on it that convinced me.
It's me too.
So
I was so convinced. They made a really good case.
And that would explain the few inconsistencies that there are.
And how he got free, because it proved that he didn't do it. The glove didn't fit him. I forget what else happened.
I mean, that was the other thing that happened was the prosecutor. Um, prosecutor very adequately proved that the LAPD was super racist, and so you know, and it had a black jury, so
That's right.
I think it was an all black jury.
Yeah, it was. And Eric's back on the Courtney Love killed Kurt Cobain train.
Yeah, I think she hired somebody to do it.
Yeah, I think so too. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What the hell? What was her problem?
We are looking at the chat.
Yeah.
I stream fan. But the problem is, you're saying things like, I show speed. You want me to just read what you say out loud? Oh, do you know who I show speed is? No, I don't know who that is. The defense made the case about race, which was a brilliant move, even though the case had nothing to do with race. Well, I mean, it had something to do with race because the LAPD genuinely was racist, and that genuinely undermined the believability of multiple of the police witnesses, you know?
There was like a TV show, like, about the trial. It was so interesting. Really good. I wish I could remember what it was called.
It would not make him a hero.
No,
It would still make him a scumbag.
Yeah.
You always get some odd folks in chat passing by. Yeah, you know, that's
what it's like. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's live streaming. This is my natural pose. I don't have to do. Ice cream fan and yawn blossoms.
You guys jinxed each other.
I'm not a daddy to either of you, or anybody else except my daughter. You know, and there's sometimes in my life, but definitely not you people.
I don't think I asked you to pose.
No, you don't ask me to pose. I'm not a big poser, but I do like to vogue occasionally.
Oh.
Like that.
Take screenshots, guys. Hey, Popovich.
I need ideas for Rust projects. So far, externals for Rust seems like a good side project. What do you do with Rust? Is that another? Like programming thing, like that other one you talked about?
Guess what, guys? They're starting to, what is it called when like you push something out or get rid of it? They're phasing out. They're phasing out the penny.
Abe Lincoln is going to be only on the $5 bill now.
They should take Andrew Jackson off the 50.
He's on the 20.
Oh, he's on the 20. They should definitely take him off the 20.
I thought you Yanks called the penny a cent. Well, a
Maybe
penny
that.
is worth 1 cent.
Yeah.
So you could call it a cent, but nobody calls it that really. That I know of.
No, I don't, that's so old school.
Can I have a cent?
Yes, like because there's like not really anything that's like worth a cent anymore.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
ice cream
I
fan. You're
say
just saying hi.
I say yeah. Yanks do say penny. What do Canadians say? Do they have a penny?
No naked beekeeper really not.
Like really?
I don't have a penny collection.
I pick up pennies when I see one. I
I
like
should have
them.
gone on there. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
He only timed out for a minute, ice cream fan. Jeez.
No, I was saying to Fly Guy the Blue Baron.
The Blue Baron is not Canadian. Good to know, Blue Baron.
So the Blue Baron, do you like Charles, King Charles? Do you respect him?
I timed you out because you were spamming. And it took Fly Guys and I to make me realize that you're just spamming and you should be timed out.
Cool, the Blue Baron. I don't like him either. The shed Putty Cat, I assume, is always fine until something like moves and shifts and falls down. The shed is good.
You know what we could discuss with the live stream and they might have some input on? The electric lawnmower.
Yes, we should. Yes, yes.
We have an electric lawnmower and I'd like to use it, but I cannot figure out where you plug it in. The head of the royal family should always be a woman. I agree. England should always have a queen.
It's not gonna have a queen for a very long time.
I guess not till one of the boys has a daughter. Wait, one of them has a daughter, right?
Yeah, they have a daughter. She's like,
Is
I
she
don't
the
know,
older
she's
of the kids?
So she's like third in line, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Or second. There's what's his name?
Hi, Mike Schmidt.
William, then George, then the daughter, then their third son, then Harry.
You're not outside my window, ice cream. Man, we live in a difficult place to get to, and it would be more or less impossible for you to be outside the window. Even if she was older, a boy would still get the throne.
How did?
Why? How does that
Yeah,
work?
how did Queen Elizabeth become Queen Elizabeth then? There were no boys in her family. That seems unfair. It seems England's royalty seems to fare well when there's women in charge. She didn't have any brothers, that's why. Oh, so then it's good. She's like fourth in line, the girl, and then Harry.
So boys get an automatic go ahead or something? Go ahead of the girl in line? That doesn't seem fair.
I know it doesn't.
No, we're not doing anything for the fourth, as far as I know.
No, why? Why would we?
Yeah. We're hunkering.
Mm-hmm.
We have everything we need to last until after the 4th of July weekend.
Charles, then William, then George, and then it would also be their youngest son, whatever his name is, Louis.
Before the girl.
Before the girl, yeah.
That's totally unfair.
I know, it so is. I mean, I get why he wanted out. It's like, why am I even here? I'm fifth in line. Like, what are my chances of being royalty? But he, like, now he's, like, having regrets and wants to be let back in. And his dad's like, no.
He should say, not as so long as you have this Meghan Markle character around.
That's it.
Yeah.
They're sticking to their guns. I mean, I get it.
So, you mean Queen Elizabeth was queen because the king, her uncle, abdicated and there wasn't anybody else. She was like next in line, I
She
guess.
was next in line, yeah.
Meghan Markle is a sociopath. I hate her very much.
I read that Harry was very upset with her when she posted on Instagram their children, because they like were all about like privacy, you know, like on South Park they always make fun of them, like we want privacy.
Yeah, there's a whole episode devoted to them being super public about wanting privacy and wanting to tell everybody all the time.
Yeah. I don't know. The latest Taylor Swift news is that Blake Lively still tries to repair the friendship, but it's like not happening.
Blake Lively is another narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
Attack on Titan is a good show. I've watched it all.
It is a good show. I have not.
You watched quite a bit of it.
Yeah, I didn't finish it.
It's not my favorite anime, but it is good. I tell you, there's one that's starting in the summer season of Crunchyroll that I watched yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
That's fantastic. I was so impressed by it. It's called like Clevatis or something like that.
Oh.
But it was really a great cartoon.
That's good to know. What is it about?
Well, it starts with your typical tropes. You got your heroes who are going to slay this big dark beast guy, right? But then after they get all the way to the dark beast guy, and this is all in the first episode, the dark beast guy kills them all. But then he goes and destroys the town that sent them and tries to kill like most of the people there. But then he finds this baby that is in the ruins, and the dying mother convinces him to take care of the baby. And he says, "All right, I'll do this, and I'll let your kid have a chance to prove that humans are worth keeping around." And so then he's raising this baby, but he doesn't have any mother to help raise it or anything. So he finds one of the adventurers that he killed, but maybe she wasn't quite dead. I'm not sure. He's like puts her back together and makes her be the mother, but of course they don't have any milk because she didn't have any kid, So so they go off to go find a wet nurse, and then they both get attacked by bandits. The dark guy has made himself human form now, and they both get attacked by bandits, and he doesn't understand that. I guess that humans can't get hit in the head with a club, and so at the end of the first episode, both of the main characters, the Dark Lord guy and the lady he resurrected, they're lying in pools of blood on the ground, drop the baby, and the bandits are in charge at the moment. So I don't know what's gonna happen. That's all in the first episode.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was really good. It's called. I gotta look at it. It starts with a C. It's like called Clevalis or something. Clevatis. Clevates. Clevatis.
Who's the girl?
That's the girl.
Who is she?
she's just one of the heroes who went to go kill the Dark Lord.
Okay.
But they weren't strong enough to kill him. And he
I don't want to answer for Eric, but
is Rolling Stones the best rock band of all time? Hell no, of course not. That's ridiculous.
Buddy Cat, I don't know if New Kids on the Block is coming to California. I don't even know if they're still together and touring. I'm pretty sure, like, it's been a long time since I've listened to them. They are on some of my playlists, but... Hey, Acacia!
Hi, Acacia. Hi, Ken.
It's been a while since I've seen LMFAO. I'm glad you brought it back, Kim.
Lumfao.
Yeah, Lumfao.
You much more often see
Lamau.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't mean to speak for you. I'm sorry.
No, you were right.
It's a
That's
bad,
what I was
it's a
looking for.
bad
No,
habit.
I was looking for the word. I'm
Oh.
glad you gave it to me.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're from California, United States.
I'm gonna need glasses soon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Where are we really from? I'm really from, originally, California, United States. I was born in California. She's originally from New York,
Yeah, Franklin Square.
from Long Island. Yes, I'm sure.
Yes. Are you sure? You should be after.
All that reassurance.
Yeah. No, far. I'm starting. The chat is starting to look blurry.
Try these on. See if it helps or hurts or whatever.
It helps. What, do you know what? Wow, I can't believe it. I used to have 20/20 vision. Do you know what, number vision this is?
That's like the lowest number.
Oh, cool.
It's like 0.25 or
Cool.
something.
Can we get a pair for me?
You can have those.
Okay.
I don't know. If you find a pair in the supermarket you like better, of course, we'll get
Okay,
it.
cool.
Or anywhere. And if you really they start having vision problems, then we'll have to get you a prescription.
Oh man, that sucks. I'm not gonna be wearing contacts. I can't do that shit with my eye.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kim. I feel I'm like I used to. Okay, I went through a phase where like I faked being bad at seeing things so I could get glasses. So I had glasses for a while. And I liked how they looked.
But if you didn't need them,
I
they
didn't
probably
need
hurt
them.
your eyes.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I didn't wear them very often.
I also got glasses that I didn't need when I was like 20 years old or 19 or something.
Oh, that's fine.
Because, of course, my parents had me on their eyeglass insurance.
Oh.
And so they wanted me to use it so that it didn't just go to waste,
I see.
So I got some reading glasses that I didn't need.
Really, Kim? That's so funny. I used to be a librarian in college for a semester. Obviously, it didn't last long. Thanks, Carrot. My vision's starting to get blurry when I see far away. It's not too bad. These help. They do help.
Was it fun to get glasses? I mean, it was kind of fun, I guess, to pick out the glasses. I don't know.
It is, right?
I
It
guess,
is.
yeah, it's kind of fun to
It
fit
is.
everybody.
It's an addition to your outfit too. Like I don't know. And I was like, I'm a nerd. I'll look nerdier. Oh, I thought they were cool. Kim, yeah, I'm an INFJ. Do you know your type? You need to get glasses too, Acacia. That makes me feel better.
Good.
Show media, you shouted that. Rachel is an INFJ.
I don't think so, Footy Cat.
I don't think so either. I used to test as ENFP a lot, Kim. Hi, Carrot. I don't remember if I called. I said hello and thank you for complimenting my outfit. My vision started to blur as a teen, but I avoided wearing them during school. I can understand that. Sorry, I didn't mean to brush you.
Speaking of brushing him, we need to get a dedicated trouble time.
Yeah. We do. I mean, I don't mind if he uses the one that we have as long as it's cleaned after. Let's do it. I'll get it.
I mean, normally I want to comb him while he's eating.
Oh.
So I want
Okay.
to comb over there. When I have to watch him eat, then I can double my task, right?
Yeah.
I can watch him eat and get his extra hairs off.
Okay. So it'll be there until I need it.
Okay.
No, like
Sure.
wash it.
Okay.
Right? Just soak in water.
That'd be great if you. Yeah, I'll clean it off when I'm done anyway, because I clean up all the hair. But I could just rinse it too, you know.
Yeah.
If you ask me, I suspect whacking off probably improves your eyesight. Like carrots. I don't know. I don't think you're that shad, are you? I asked before. You called me Unc, though, so you wouldn't be that shad. I do know a shad in LA, but it's not you. It's not a very common name, but there's more than one. He's sitting right there. Well, I think my stomach acid is pretty much all gone.
That's good.
I still have a little hint of it, but Shad does not live in a shed. He lives in a house with his wife and 2 kids, I believe. They may be grown up at this point. Probably are.
Yeah, we can talk astrology, show media. I study astrology too. Astrology. It's impressive that you know that like right away. Thanks, Yapuki. I need them to see far away. Thanks. Thanks for the hearts. if you have a very minor prescription, you have more options for lens styles. Honestly, the lens style that I would go for is aviator. I like aviator style glasses. Hello, Arima Abbas. Oh, show media, you're fibbing. Wait, really? What? Eric's laughing at outside, Blood Guy. Oh, your parents are Iranian? I had no idea. My bad for making a presumption. Ah, cool. Yeah, I want to, if that's the style that I would choose. Then you're not from Iran if you're born in the United States. You're right. Um you are still American. Carrot says my fave website to buy affordable glasses is, Zenny Optical. Thanks, Carrot. Let me see. Because I just need the lowest. I mean, these are working for now, which is great. Zenny, when. Cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. Carrot, $7. This is fucking great. There's very feminine styles. I really like that. Those are sort of aviator style. $15. Diva, not so bad. Those are cool. Round glasses. 45. Of course, there are more. All the options. Like, those are kind of cool. I'm gonna favorite this. Thanks, Carrot. This is a big help. I'm like picky when it comes to I like sunglasses and stuff. I have so many sunglasses. I can do a show for I could show you my sunglasses. Eric, did you go to the bathroom? Yes, you did. I get simple frame those. The prices increase depending on the frame. It seems like the thinner the frame, the more expensive, but like $15 is not. I mean, whatever. I'm gonna look and I'm gonna definitely find something that I like. I've just been lazy about getting my script for many years, but I think I'm gonna rejoin the glasses gang. Cool, Akeisha. All right, I'll show you guys my sunglasses collection. I have a lot. I love sunglasses. I used to have a really bad habit of leaving them on the floor and then stepping on them. Black Guy used to get transition lenses that turned into sunglasses when it was bright out. It was cool. Yeah, my dad has that. Oh, thank you. Vitamins are good. There you go. Not 60 butt loads. Not even butt loads, I guess, but...
Can you play a song? We'll eat with AA SUARTScire. This is a weird but cool name. Oh, it's a song.
Okay. And then I'll show them my.
You should show my glasses. Your glasses first.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, do your thing. I gotta have to play poker in 15 seconds. I'm not gonna have time to play. Alright, in the money in my $1 tournament. How do you feel about nudist and nudist communities? Not my thing at all. Icky's a good word for it, maybe. Why does everybody need to walk around naked?
Yeah, I know. But like I knew a family who I knew this chick in high school whose parents were nudists, and I was like, all right, if it's your thing, not my thing, but
there is a Mariposa radio station, but we never listen to it.
No, we never do. These are my best sunglasses. I don't know why I don't wear them more. I kind of look like Tony Stark. It reminds me a little bit of Tony Stark, but I like that it has the darker and then the light, the ombre effect, and they're aviator style. These are my green ones. They're very flimsy though. They're not bad.
Are we going to Sportsman's? No, we're not driving anywhere today.
Tanya Stark, thank you, Carrot.
Hi, come man. Gangster's wife look, huh?
This one? Gangster's wife?
Yeah, maybe. I can see that a little bit.
And I have these. These are those sun ones.
Living in America.
These I feel are Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen. No, LOL. Oh, you don't want kids. Then I have two of the same kind but different colors. These are cat eye. Right? Yeah.
Which ones are Mary-Kate and Ashley? Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, Footy Cat. People who have kids are often in their 20s, early 30s, so they got more energy, than I do.
I don't have the energy for it either.
Yeah, it's enough children already working with them.
With the cats?
Kim said I work with kids. That's
Oh, I believe it. Okay, so these are called unicorns, color. I like the round Harry Potter frames too, Carrot. I saw them on the website that you suggested, and I was like, ooh, I like those a lot, and they're of course they're 45. They're on the higher end, but I'm gonna look and see. Yeah, I do have two of the same. This is the same, just darker color. This is this shade is called Jade, and then I have these which are called Unicorn and have a brown lens. They're like protective of the sun. What is it called? Cool. I've been wearing the jade ones for a while now. I like the cat eye look. I don't know. Yeah, polarized. Thank you, Fly Guy. Polarized. It's funny. They make things look different colors. Like, we were driving and I saw these flowers and I was like, oh wow, they're so blue. And then we passed them and it was like they were yellow or something. And I was like, oh, they changed because of the sunglasses.
How many divorces do you have, Rachel?
Oh, do I? 0. This is my first marriage. And my last. Did I just jinx us?
No. No, this is definitely both of our last.
Okay.
marriages.
Living in America.
If the government offers us to upgrade any body part using bionics, what would you choose? Whatever part of you is that processes sugar, I'd make that bionic so that I could eat sugar and not have any consequences.
That would be nice.
Hi, General Minion. I'm trying to get a shout out in every live stream I see. Can I please get a shout out? If you give me a shout out, you are the 6th to give me a shout out. I hereby shout you out, General Minion. You have been shouted out now. Congratulations. These are good sweatpants. They have pockets that I don't really trust that much because you know how pockets that have this kind of diagonal to them. Rachel's in the bathroom. Bionic puss. I wonder what that would be like. Bionic puss. Bionic eyes would be a good answer. Bionic ears would be a good answer. Rachel will probably choose ears, I think. Who's your enemy? Eric, Ollie, or Tyson? I'm gonna say Tyson in his both of them in their prime. I'm gonna say Tyson beats Muhammad Ali. Tyson in his prime. Can you pick skeleton or epidermis? If you can have bionic skin, what would that be like? I mean, what would it do differently than regular skin? Just, I guess, you wouldn't get sunburned. You don't think Tyson would beat Ali? Because you think Ali would successfully run from him for a few rounds and then tire Tyson out, etc. I don't think you could run from Tyson in his prime. You gotta remember Tyson went to jail for a while, but prior to going to jail was really his prime, and nobody was able to last around with him. It was just he just stalked them and bam, bam, bam. I don't think Ali would have survived past the first round. Tyson in the prime. If he makes it past this third round, then I give it to Ali. But I think that Tyson would knock him out in the first round. If not, then he'd be like he'd have a knockdown or something at least. I mean, you can just picture can't you just picture Tyson in his very unique way, just going like this towards the guy and just, and the guy just like, whoever it is, doesn't matter how tough they are. You get hit. It's like Mike Tyson has one of the greatest quotes of all time too. Everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the mouth. Yeah, that's why I think Ali would have a great plan coming in. Everyone's got a great plan against Tyson, but Tyson in his prime is just like he was a hunter. He just was out there to do serious damage to people. He knocked out. He had so many first round knockouts. It's crazy. If you ever watch like Tyson's knockouts, which they have on YouTube, um, he knocked out so many people in the first round, and after they get hit by him, they can just see their whole manner change. Like, oh shit, this guy hits so hard. I would not want to be a boxer at all, but you know, some people like that, I guess. And I kind of think that George Foreman, yes, George Foreman lost to Ali, but George Foreman was actually, he should have won that fight. George Foreman was the last one before Tyson, I think, that in his prime was just, he delivered so much power in his punches. He was still good when he was old, too, even, but young George Foreman, before his born again Christianity, that guy was a scary fighter. Yeah, I agree with you, Fly Guy. Hey, man. So and Ali gets credit for that, but that's the thing to remember is you got to. Sugar Ray Leonard was a Ali copycat, but smaller and less packing less punch. But Sugar Ray Leonard, like Ali, he beat somebody who was really a better fighter than him, Hagler, marvelous Marvin Hagler. In the Sugar Ray Leonard, marvelous Marvin Hagler fight, I bet my friend like $5, I think, or something. And we had a bet. He picked Hagler. I picked Sugar Ray Leonard. And Sugar Ray Leonard won the fight, but if I could go back and do it again, I'd pick Hagler. He's a better fighter. If you watch like highlights of both of them, Sugar Ray Leonard, like fucking what's his name, just runs away all the time. What's that guy's name? that current contemporary fighter, but a little bit past his fighting time, who finished undefeated, and why can't I think of his name? He's that guy who just. I went to Ali's funeral, says Winston's mom. I've never experienced a public event quite like that. So much FE. I believe it. Yeah, he should have beat Sugar Ray Leonard, but Sugar Ray Leonard just runs away the whole time. And they're like pop, 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 little pop, pop, pops. Because his fights were no fun to watch? Is that why? Yeah. I hate that. I hate that style of fighting. It's not fun to watch at all. No. I think his dad was a fighter too. What's his name? Runaway Rascal. He ducked Pacquiao until Pacquiao was a little bit easier to take on. Pacquiao was a good fighter, He wasn't afraid to mix it up. No, he was the lightweight or something. Pretty contemporary. Yeah, point boxer. Yeah, I don't like that style.
What's point
Like
boxer?
like Sugar Ray Leonard or that guy that name I can't remember. Um, how they just dance away, try to avoid getting hit all the time, and then just pop a little bit
Uh,
from distance. I don't know what weight class. I don't know what how heavy you have to be a welterweight. I'm 180 pounds, I think, about maybe 185. I don't know. I haven't weighed myself in a long time. I know
we don't have a scale.
how to scale the weight people on.
I don't want to have one. I could obsess. I would obsess.
I don't care. So why would I get one?
I
You know, it's like,
right. Yeah.
why do I need to know how heavy I am? What possible use is that information?
It's not good. It's just not good.
See if adding my weight to an elevator will cause it to be overloaded. Rachel, have you ever been in a fist fight?
No, but I have gotten slapped before. Thank God I've never been in a fist fight. That's terrible. Thanks, Rubenar. I just went online. Carrot and Fly Guy suggested this website, and I found the style that I want and the kind of like lenses I want.
My weight really just stayed the same all the time
Mhm.
during my fix, so I can
Yeah.
tell you it's about 180 because that's what it always is.
Yeah.
I haven't put on. I don't feel any chubbier. Or anything. Floyd Mayweather. Thank you, Fly Guy.
Oh, Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, that guy is the world's boringest fighter. Scenario A. Let's say our food supply is gone. Zero. What would be our food source to depend on? Or will we all switch to Amish ways? Well, I think, those people who were, if like all the food disappeared immediately, people who were near the wilderness with a gun would go out and shoot all the animals. And that would be the first thing to happen. I mean, the first thing to happen would be like, where did it all go? What happened? How did all of our food disappear all of a sudden? That's if it happened all of a sudden. If, like, let's say instead, food gradually became more and more expensive until even a loaf of bread was like $100.
Jeez.
And people just couldn't afford to eat even. Like 2 potatoes cost $10. Potatoes are pretty cheap. So if that were to happen, the first thing I need to figure out is where did all the food go?
When people run out of food, they become cannibals. In fact, all animals do.
Plants are a little cooler than that, though.
Yeah, and they get afraid when they can't find protein, they go for fruits.
Well, okay, if all the food is gone, why would being Amish help?
Yeah, right. They still need the stuff that, like, big corporate farms use to get flour and stuff to make bread.
Right.
Ew. I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Eating rats, I'm sure at some point people had to live off of rats.
Oh, show media. Who cares?
What?
Oh, he's just grilling Kim with questions.
Oh, yeah. Like, I poke and prod.
Well, I don't want to avoid eating meat.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly happy as a meat eater.
Oh, as long as Kim doesn't mind.
I don't want to eat cockroaches.
No, I don't want to eat cockroaches either.
I don't think I'd have to be more than just starving to eat
Yeah.
cockroaches.
Yeah.
Grasshoppers, if it was cooked and crispy, I could conceive of myself eating such a thing. The Amish probably don't eat meat because it's easier to control the population. Laughing inside. I like that.
Inside, I like that too.
I like that carrot. And I'll turn it into laughing out loud. I'm genuinely fine to chat as long as we're not clogging up chat. Oh no, that's not clogging up chat. If you're fine with it, not.
No, if you're fine with it, yeah.
I was just worried that show media was
like
asking too many
exactly,
personal questions.
yeah,
You know?
and it's as long as you're fine with it, we're fine with it. Hi, Winston's mom. Hey, Lively Cuts. I don't know what the nutritional value of a grasshopper is, but I could tell you that on Naked and Afraid, if someone ate it, they would tell you how many calories it equals.
Yeah, I got over the last 5 days, Stan and Emily have consumed only 500 calories in total.
Yeah. I believe a grasshopper is more than a leaf.
Travel, schmavel. What's what I have to say about travel?
Yeah, me too. Well, I get so jostled.
Yeah. And like think about how much emotionally jostled you've been and I've been and spiritually, psychically jostled.
For nothing! For nothing.
Just to appease your mom.
I know.
Jacob Champion says you went to school together.
Who's that?
Jacob Champion.
We didn't go to school together. If we did, I don't know who you are, and I apologize for that. But no, I don't know who you are.
What's coming up next week, Jimmy dear?
Mm-hmm. Well, we have an electric. Does anyone know how to work an electric lawnmower?
As soon as I'm out of this tournament, there's only 7 people
You
left.
gonna try?
As soon as I'm out of this tournament, I can take them outside to look at.
Cool,
it,
yeah.
But
oh, Ruben, you do? Like for real? Ew.
Frank Raylan is wearing an electric lawnmower. That's what I can't find is where you plug.
Yeah, we can't find it. Yeah.
I cannot find any. It doesn't appear to have any like broken plug that was there. It doesn't appear to have any place you can plug it in.
No, Eric even checked it out. We even checked out the bottom underneath.
Well, we looked all at everything. Yeah, well,
we're going to show you.
I'm currently finishing playing poker, okay? There's only 7 people left in this tournament.
Yeah.
So as soon as, or if Rachel could take him outside and look at it, don't show it. He wants to see it now. I'll go help you take it out of there.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to, you know me, I'm a little clumsy.
I'm going to go, I'll take it out and then you take them, you take it.
Okay.
Final table of $1 tournament is pretty hard. There's a lot of people in a $1 tournament.
Good luck. Okay, so here is the lawnmower. Seems like this is where the stuff comes out. We have this lever here. And there's like nothing on the back. But like, where does it plug in? Sure, I could do that lunch 11:11 when I go in. You're looking at the manual? There's no plug to go into the thing. Okay, Ruben. How could it be busted if there's just no place to plug it? Like, I don't get it. The manual says there's a special switch. You need to stick your finger inside. Sounds sketchy. That's weird. Where would that be? Yeah, it did get quiet because of the lawnmower. Like I says, the way mine works, you just pull that yellow handle and squeeze the handle. Okay. There's no power, though. I'm gonna wait till Eric is back, if you guys don't mind. He can mess around with it. I'm very accident prone, so I don't want to mess with it too much because I'm accident prone. Yeah, Kim, are you accident prone? On the right side? What thing? I know. I would think that there's a cord too, but I don't know where. We don't know where it goes. And this is danger. no fucking clue. Oh, I found it! Right there. That's the plug. Something, but there needs to be a cord. Could a regular extension cord go in there? Did I just find it? Cool. Okay, so like that's it then, right? We found it. That's where the electricity comes from. You plug a orange extension cord into, where would we put it? That's the problem. Where the heck would we put it? Okay, there's a outlet right here. As long as the cord is the right rating for the mower. Okay. So how would I know? How would we know? Ooh, what did I just do? How would we know if it's the right cord? There's a spider in it. I don't know. It should be included with the. That's what I thought too. That would be included with the lawnmower, but it's not in. No. I don't know. We gotta wait until air comes out. But for now, I'll leave you with our pot plants because I'm gonna go get some weed. I'm back. Yeah, I left you guys with the pot plants because I had to go inside to get my pipe. I don't know if he's going to cut the grass over here, but on the side of the house, he would like to cut the grass. We want to get it working. This toke is for you guys. On my chatters right now. This is for you. And I hope you have the best experience with it. Trouble never uses the cat door. It's like, we have a cat door. You could just go into the cat door. Look at him. He's waiting to go inside. And what am I going to do? Let him inside, of course. It's locked, Trouble. Sorry.
All right, we're back. We have a piece of information that Delilah needs for real estate purposes. And we're calling our real estate agent. Hi, Zoe.
Oh, hi.
Delilah has a question. She says she's signing some stuff and notarizing it or whatever, but she says she needs the identity of the previous seller's real estate people or the title policy. What do you know what those are?
Yeah, she needs to call, it's the title policy the title company will have. So that's Maria.
Okay, but she said she needs that or just the real estate agent that sold it last time to us that we bought it from. Not our buyer's agent, but the seller's agent.
Yeah, but we have no idea where that was. I'd have to look. But what did she need it for?
I'm not sure. She just says that she needs that piece of information. She's missing that one piece of information.
She's what?
She's missing just that one piece of information. I don't know what she needs it for. I'm not sure.
Did she need it for our title? Let me call.
Yeah, can you call her and talk to her about this?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
All right, thank you so much. We appreciate it very much. Thanks. That's it. Because Delilah doesn't want to call her. I don't know why. So I have to then have Zoe call Delilah. There's only 3 people left in the tournament. Second place out of 3 right now.
Congratulations.
Well, thanks. It's conceivable I could even win it, but it's very unlikely. I've only got 21 big blinds. The big stack has 93 big blinds, 93 and a half. But it's possible.
It is.
Where's the
Oh, it's
tripod?
outside.
I'll be able to go outside when this tournament's over, but right now I have to stay inside. Rachel could take you outside. She found the place you plug it in. That's all I was looking. That's all we needed was just the place to plug it in. If it takes, as was said in the chat here, an orange extension cord, I've got those coming out my butt. So. All right, I'm in second place of 2 now. It's just me and the big stack left. There's only 2 people left in this tournament. Yeah, I will when I'm done with the tournament. Oh, shit. He had queen 3. I had 9-6. Okay, I'm out now. I'm done. So I got second place.
Congratulations.
And I won $33 in a $1 tournament.
Nice. In a $1?
Yeah, it was a $1 tournament. To win $33 in a $1 tournament is pretty impressive. That's 33 times your entry. And a $1 tournament's pretty hard to win because obviously there's a lot of people in a $1 tournament. So that's pretty good. But I was also entered into a free roll that I lost and a $10 tournament that I lost. So even though I won $33, I really only won $23. All right, let's go see about this lawnmower. I'm very interested to see.
Yeah. Honestly, like.
Second place is pretty good.
How are you?
I'm running up the extension cord.
Oh, cool.
We can go out this way if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one out there already, actually. But now that I think about it. All right, let me try it first with this short cord. Boy, if I actually were to mow something, I'd need to use the bigger cord, but just to test it, I can use the smaller cord. Okay, let's see. Now, where does it plug in? So where does it plug in, Rachel?
Oh. Crazy. Okay. Right under here. There's a spider web.
Oh. It's a two-plugger.
Yep.
Let's see if it works.
Okay.
Press lever out. Press lever out.
Yes!
It works. Oh my God, great. See, what I want to mow is right over here on these rocks. I could mow them right now.
Cool.
And these things too.
Not the flowers, right?
What happened? Okay, that's enough of playing with the mower. I've had my fill of playing with the mower right now. I need to mess with it. I need to lower the, this is on like the highest cut height. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Alright, so when I really go to mow those things, I'm going to have to lower the cut height.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, I'm not going to. But that's great. Wow. This is a wonderful mower. It's totally not loud either.
No, it's not.
I like this a lot.
I do too. It's nifty.
I like this a lot better than a gas mower.
Oh God, please.
I spent my whole childhood mowing along with a gas mower and a gas edger.
Oh.
I didn't do much edging. My mom thought it was too dangerous for my dad to make me do the edging.
That's good.
Oh, I accidentally pulled out the cord. That's why. I stepped on the cord and accidentally pulled it out. So that's why it stopped. So okay, we didn't need this orange cord after all. But we will need it when we really do the mowing
On the
because
side, right?
it's this other short one. Well, where do you think we should mow, Rachel?
The side of the driveway.
Okay. What about over here
Oh yeah.
by the
Mm-hmm.
propane tank?
Yeah.
See, I'd like to mow all of this here, but not just to the edge of the road. This is the road. I'm gonna get little things in my socks. God damn it. Watch out, Rachel. This stuff gets little things in you, I think. So I want to mow all of this. And then I wouldn't mind mowing like right here a little bit.
Sure.
Over on the top part here just until we get that pile of dirt over
Cleaned
there.
up.
Yeah. And then get the plants around this square.
Yeah.
And then the plants between the rocks over there. And then I really wanted to be crazy. I could even run it along this thing.
Ooh, that would look nice.
I'd have to move some rocks and stuff, but I might have to get this stuff. See, this kind of grass is fine.
Yeah, it's nice actually.
But we can't have a tree growing right here.
No.
And that's a tree. And that I just cut with.
Yeah, you could just cut it.
I just cut it down. But we got another tree growing over here. We got two. There's a cedar tree, 2 cedar trees, 3 or 4 or 5 cedar trees actually, and an oak tree.
Oh, they're gone.
They gotta go.
Mhm.
All of these are cedar
That's
trees.
a lot. Yeah.
I don't know if you can see what I'm pointing at at all. You're probably getting a little car sick if you were watching this based on my walking around and showing things. But now here's where I think the main mowing task is. You know, it's like when they made this house, they made it so it has a certain ring of defensible space for fire. And that includes this whole thing. It's supposed to be just rocks. But I don't really care about the defensible space thing, but I just think it would look neater and tidier.
Yeah.
And since I'm not going to make a shit ton of noise doing it with a gas mower, it just seems like might as well.
Yeah,
Might as well play homeowner a little bit.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, the best thing to call that. Well, my dad, it's just being able to edge at that age is impressive. My dad just thought that, you know, well, son, it needs to be done.
But like, that's tough. Because I'm thinking about my childhood and then I didn't have to do that.
You didn't have a lot of chores? I didn't have a lot of chores, really. But I had garden chores. And then I had to go with my parents to work on the properties that they had and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But at home, I was responsible for taking all the little trash cans, putting them in the big trash cans. And the mowing, the leaves in the back. And usually my dad did the edging. I guess unless my mom was out of town or something. She went to like professional development conferences sometimes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's very ISFJ.
Yeah.
That's exactly like, I don't know.
It's very fourth slot any. Wow, I get some great ideas here. Kind of swampy out today, huh?
Yeah.
Get right here too. We don't need this oak tree. I gotta cut this oak tree back. This I cut back, obviously not with the mower. Yeah, let's just trim it back. Make sure it's growing that way instead of towards the house. It seems to be wanting to grow towards the house.
That's very homeownerish view.
Yeah. I'm like a real boy almost.
Yeah.
So, all right. I'm super stoked to find out that electric mower works.
Me too.
Great job, Rachel,
Thanks.
and team here
Yeah.
for figuring it out.
Mm-hmm.
I knew there must be a plug hole somewhere on it. I mean, or like a outgoing plug, but there was neither that I could find. But it was in a tricky place.
Mm-hmm.
It was underneath that thing.
Yeah.
So all of these plants here between the rocks, not the moss, obviously. I like the moss.
I like the flowers. Can we keep these flowers?
Yeah, I'll just mow right to here. You know?
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
And I don't mind the flowers, but I don't like these plants along the side of this thing.
That's fine. I'm fine as long as you keep some.
We're playing STJ SFJ.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that fun?
It is.
Except they wouldn't be live streaming about it.
Who would they be telling?
They'd just be walking around talking to each other about that.
Oh, wow.
And you and I could do that sometimes too. You know, we do
Sometimes,
walk around and talk about things like that occasionally.
Occasionally we do.
It's usually me who's bringing them up because it's a very SI topic, you know.
True.
Nice deck. It's okay. It's a pretty okay deck. It's made out of fireproof stuff, not wood.
I don't know how much longer it has.
How much longer would
How
have?
much life it has, that deck.
Well, it is sagging a little bit, but I still think it's going to be fine for a long time. I've gone and looked at the underpinnings of it, and
Oh, yeah?
you can see where it's sagged a little bit and how it's sagged, but
It's not.
it seems pretty solid. You just run it along the edge of the grass and it chops off the edge. It's for people who are really fussy about their lawns, like my dad was, I guess. Because in a sane world, when you think you were done when you finished mowing the lawn.
Yeah.
Oh no, Missy. There's still the edging to be done.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of tools.
And then there's the sweeping up of the grass on the driveway after you're done edging.
Yeah, you do have to sweep.
Sweep the grass on the driveway.
Yeah.
And, you know, we're so sick. Sick what? She meant duck. What color should host Eric stain his duck? My deck? It's not stainable. It's not made out of wood.
What duck?
The deck.
Oh, the deck.
Yeah, it's not made out of wood, so we can't stain it. We might be able to Thompson's water seal it, maybe, but we haven't done that. Nobody's edging, okay?
No.
And the thing is, I just realized the contemporary meaning of the word.
I know.
I was
I
talking about
We
the whole
were
time,
talking
just
about
thinking
old-time
about actually having an edger. Like my dad
Yeah.
had a gas powered edger, and he
Oh, man.
edged shit.
We didn't like that was really my dad's task to do because my mom was too afraid of us getting hurt.
I just realized right now about the new term. I was not talking about the new meaning of it the whole time. I was just talking about the old meaning of it.
Yes.
Which was
There's a
the
tool.
edges, the grass.
Yeah, that it has a
Just-
spinner on the end and it makes the lawn more neat.
It makes you go along the edges of the
Yes.
lawn. It's just for the edges, right?
Yeah.
It's got
A wheel, yeah.
a sharp blade. It
sharp blade.
is dangerous
It's-
as hell.
yeah. Yeah, it
If
is.
you haven't-
Both are.
Edging, mean contemporary edging is dangerous too?
No. The edger and the mower.
Well, I don't think the mower is very dangerous because you have to basically stick your hand down underneath it to have problems with,
Oh.
run over your foot.
Yeah, my mom was always afraid they were gonna run over her foot. Spinning and edging. No. We're not trying to go there. We're not going there, okay? This is a family, somewhat family
friendly
friendly
show.
show, yeah.
Yes. When mommy bends, it's daddy's job to edge and deck.
Oh God.
Thank you, creativeness.
Yeah, thank you, creativeness.
That's true. We aren't letting the mower reach climax. Because I gave the mower just a hint of mowing and then I put it away. I'm edging the mower.
Should I make more coffee?
I'll make it. That's Rachel's way of asking me to make coffee.
I mean, I can do it, but I feel like you do it better.
Rachel, that's fine, darling. You could say do it your way, or by saying that, or you could just say, "Can you make more coffee?" I certainly am glad to do that.
Oh my god. Fucking Effie Tool, like what the fuck? It's so like automatic.
It's fine, darling. I love it. That's you.
Oh, thanks.
I love everything about you.
Oh, thanks. I love everything about you.
Thanks.
You want a cup of Java too, Kim?
Wow.
Eric could take the edge off with a non-alcoholic beer. It's true. Oh, hey Shelly. How's it going? Joey is so talented. Has your daughter, are you a grandma yet? It's going. Of course, you're welcome. Yes? Oh, you're a grandma. What do you want to be called? Oh, 2 weeks, so sweet.
Did one of Shelly's children have a baby?
Yes.
What kind of baby?
What kind of baby, Shelly? I like that. Grammy nominee winner of a Grandy. I like that. I like that, Shelly. When did you make your plans to go to Arizona? Oh, big. How cute. It's gonna be before your birthday? Carrot is very fair. Thank you, creativeness. Thank you very much. Thank you, Skeezer the Gamer 115.
Good news, Rachel. You look like Heather.
Yeah. That's nice though, Shelly. Will you be with your man?
Oh, some young lady.
Cool. I hope you enjoy it. I want to hear about it when you get back. Or are you gonna be like doing shorts, making shorts while you're away? The weather's pretty nice. It's 85, a little muggy actually, which is not typical for this area. Hi, Lucia. Oh, cool. You're gonna go live? Sweet. I'll definitely check it out. I'm sipping on coffee. Skis the Gamers from Tucson. Number 23 in the chat. Yes, I am an American citizen. Joy. Oh, you have a channel together? How cute! I've never even heard of how does it say? Seligman? Ooh, mountain. Cool. Thank you, Joy. I don't send kisses to anyone, but I appreciate the notion. I guess so, Fly Guy. I guess Joy is asking so she can assume my identity. Saligman. Cool, Arizona. I can't wait to see it. I heard Arizona's beautiful. No, we're not. Yeah, we're definitely done with that, Putty Cat. I'm not having vodka. Fortnite makes vodka now? I wouldn't be surprised, Carrot. Oh, cute. Shelly, this should be really scenic. Arizona is raining right now. That's interesting. That doesn't sound like it occurs often. Acacia's nowhere near done, she says Ruben. Oh, on Route 66. That's cool.
What do you think about lunch?
I think lunch sounds delicious.
What do you think about tuna melts?
I think that sounds delicious too.
Okay. I'm gonna start on that.
I'm gonna put. Can we watch you?
Yeah, sure. You want me to have the camera?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now I'm going to teach everybody how to make a tuna melt. You might think you already know how to make a tuna melt. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You have to make the proper tuna melt is made the Eric way. Okay, so first let's wash our hands. It's always good before you start cooking. Give it a little hand wash. A little bit of the soap. Lather them up.
Good SI.
Yeah. Put this there.
Hi, Troubles. You're so smart. You always know when we're talking to you.
Well, I'm glad the lawyer's got everything all notarized and signed.
Yeah, me too.
Since we haven't heard anything more, I'm assuming that phone call from Zoe to Delilah solved the problem.
Yes, I believe so. How would an ESTP ENTJ conversation go?
It'd probably just be about doing things.
Business.
Yeah. What we did and what we're doing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you got SE in the demonstrative slot for ESTJ. And TE and SE get along just fine.
Oh, because you think she's an ESTJ?
Who?
Zoe?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't talking about that. I didn't realize you were saying about Delilah and Zoe.
Yeah.
I just thought you asked a question out of the blue.
Yeah, no. Like I was wondering how a conversation between an ENTJ.
Oh yeah, I think they get along just fine. I think they just move through what needs to get done.
Yeah.
And do it. And
Yeah, me too.
no problem at all. I thought you said ESTJ, I guess. All right, kitties. You're going to get some juice.
I might have said ESTJ. I mix up the words all the time.
So we're going to have to get a bowl or two bowls really, or two little plates.
Oh yeah, we do have, and there's dry ones.
I'll get these two little plates. One for Capio, one for Trouble. So they're not getting a full. I probably should just open another can of tuna. One for the cats. They're gonna want more than just the juice from these ones. So okay, the first step in making a tuna melt, you got to get all the juice out of the tuna. This is critically important. You want to leave no speck of juice behind. Because it turns out, mostly what makes tuna gross is the juice.
Oh.
Let me bring the trash can over here. accidentally. That just landed on my bottle. You need the lid.
Oh,
You need the lid to squeeze out all the juice.
yes.
And you squeeze it like this. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze out every last bit of juice you can. Okay. Now this can of tuna is ready to cook. Now we'll do this one. Okay. We're going to meow this can of tuna like so. Got to open it first, obviously. Okay. So make sure you go all the way around. And then we're just going to juice the tuna. There. Now that tuna is prepared. It's been juiced. Now I'll put one of these plates by Trouble's pot, one of them by Capillo's. And we'll just let the cats find it on their own, I think.
Opening them
I'm
about
surprised they're not. Oh, Trouble already smelled stuff. Go check your area, dude. Go look
Yeah,
over by your
go.
food.
What meow?
Look over here, buddy. Come.
Trouble.
I'll show you. Look over here, buddy. Come on.
And we know you smell it. Yes.
Come on. Here.
Oh, yes.
There's some right
Oh my
there.
gosh, look how excited he is.
Yeah, he's super
Oh,
excited about it.
he's so cute.
He loves tuna juice.
Oh, they both do.
We're gonna have to open another can, I think. They're gonna have some.
Yeah, that's fine.
Got it? We'll just open another can.
I know.
for cats.
I don't.
And
We're very. I like to spoil them. They're good. They're good kitties.
because Trouble's not gonna be satisfied with that amount of juice.
No, he's not. And then he's gonna want ours.
Yeah. And he'll be quite annoying about it too.
Yeah.
Now, if you're giving it to the cats, you don't need to juice it, obviously.
None for Kabio?
I'll give Rita half of it.
Oh, my
Next
bad.
Trouble got
I
a
didn't
bigger half of it.
Oh, that's fine. She doesn't. She's simple.
I'm not sure either are going to eat quite that much anyway. They only
Oh my
eat a certain
gosh,
amount of
this
tuna,
is
and they're
lost
like,
enough that-
they don't want any more anyway.
Yes.
Until next time, you know?
Yeah.
It's weird.
He is slopping up that juice, though.
Yeah, oh God, they love the juice. It's the worst part of the tuna, but they love it so much. You know?
So interesting. I wonder what about it.
I don't know. All right, now that you've got this here situation, it's time to put a little bit of oil in the pan. Just a spriggly sprig. You could use butter.
We got a lot of butter,
Yeah, we do have a lot of butter.
which is good. I like butter.
Me too. So we'll just meow a bit of butter into here. Okay. Maybe just a whisper more. Okay, next we're gonna need cheese. I'm doing 6 cheeses total. Maybe a bit too much cheese. Well, we'll do 4 and we'll see. So let's get this heated up a bit. Let's move over here to this one. Okay. Obviously, having juiced the tuna is kind of stuck. Butter the biscuits first. Okay, that's 1 can of tuna down. And that's 2 cans of tuna. Now, we're going to need a stirrer. I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to start by kind of breaking it up a bit. Let me turn that down for a second so I can do the cheeses. This is the only way we get cheese anymore, or in these snack-sized cheeses, because it's such an efficient way to get a snack. I'm not going to need 6 cheeses for this. That's ridiculous. I'll put 4 cheeses in. Now these need to be broken up, or else they'll never melt. Or they'll melt all irregularly. So just break it up into pieces. Like that. You can do this one. Okay. Then I'm going to stir this around. And I've got it on low heat right now, so I can operate with the cheese as well. It's just kind of simmering there. I'm going to do 2 yellow cheeses, 2 white cheeses, and put the other 2 cheeses back. This melts a lot better than the yellow cheese. So, I mean, it's really orange. It's not yellow cheese, it's orange cheese.
My mom eats orange cheese.
I don't know why I call it yellow cheese. It seems like I've always done that. White cheese, yellow cheese.
Really?
Yeah, but it's not yellow.
It's orange?
Yeah, sure. I mean, cheddar seems to
Yeah,
be orange.
it is orange, yeah. And white cheddar is called white cheddar.
Yeah. I don't know why I always thought of it as white cheese and yellow cheese.
I think of it that way with cheddar.
Yeah, it seems like it's like a cultural thing where maybe we as Americans call it yellow cheese, or because I mean I had to pick it up from somewhere. Unless I just arbitrarily decided to call it by the wrong color, which would be weird. Because it really feels to me like I've always called it yellow cheese.
You had the fake cheese, that's what your mom called it?
Plastic cheese.
Plastic cheese. Plastic cheese. Maybe she said yellow cheese. Or maybe you just like arbitrarily, like you said, just called it yellow cheese.
Yeah, it's possible. Okay.
I just called it cheddar. And then I called it white cheddar if it was.
Now let's get the last ingredient. The magical something that makes it all come together. That's right, ketchup.
Mmm.
That's good. That seems like just about right. Now we stir this all up. One of the reasons why tuna melts are good is because the fish has almost no fat in it. So you get all your fat from the cheese and stuff, and it's not ever greasy. The tuna needs all of that fat already, so it doesn't make it greasy. I guess I just put it in 3 cheeses, but that seems like the right amount to put these back. Now we've got to get bread. I'm going to move the camera now over to here. Alright, this is called the toaster oven. What we're going to do is we're going to have to make, I think, 4 small sandwiches rather than 2 regular sized sandwiches. These are small slices of bread. So you'll see 2 very small tuna melts each. Basically the same as 1 regular sized piece of bread. Now I know from experience that 8 of these don't really fit in here, but that's okay. I just put this one kind of off to the side like that. That's fine. We'll put this on for an arbitrary amount of time, so I'm not going to let it go for that long amount of time. So I'm going to need a couple plates. And for got a couple plates. Let's put a little bit of chips on them. I'm going to have these kind of chips. They're a little easier for me to eat. Rachel, what kind of chips do you like?
Salt and vinegar. Yeah.
Good. Some salt and vinegar chips here for Rachel. Alright. Are these defrosted yet? They're still pretty frozen. We're just going to have to give them a couple of minutes. I'll just reheat this tuna up at the last minute before I put it on the bread. We're just going to have to deal with a reality that says, Eric, you can't use that bread quite yet. You're going to have to wait. These days I'd probably slice them diagonally. Well, you guys don't like ketchup on the tuna melt? You never tried it, okay? Trust me, this is the best tuna melt anybody's ever had. I think Rachel agrees, right?
I do. I love your cooking.
Because by and large, people don't push out the juice from tuna, and that's why tuna's gross. If you push out all the juice, then it's not so bad.
Well, are you sure about that? Because there's one thing
Oh.
also that's different.
Yeah, a lot of people like putting mayonnaise.
Mm-hmm.
Now that makes it gross. Let me see. Alright, that's done. Okay, so now we're gonna get this hot again. Just because we don't want it to be lukewarm. I wonder why Luke got credit for between warm and cold.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Who is that Luke that got credit for that?
Yeah, right?
Lukewarm.
Is that a saint's name?
There is a saint, I think, called Luke. Well, there's a book of Luke, right, in the Bible? So
That's what I'm
it
wondering.
must be something important.
One of the apostles?
Maybe.
So maybe it had to do with him. Like, maybe he was always like, I don't know. I have no idea. You have to get creative with it, right?
I don't know. I don't know why. It's called lukewarm.
Or like a guy named Luke who was like very temperate, like neutral.
Yeah, or maybe like Luke has a secondary meaning of
Oh, yeah.
medium-ish.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably it. But then why do people call, I guess it's a name in a country, like a popular name.
What?
Luke.
Yeah, it is popular. Well, it's been popular probably for a long time because in the Bible, people used to base a lot more stuff on the Bible than
It's
they do.
true. Now they named their children after fruit.
Persimmon? Persimmon.
Apple.
Persimmon's a pretty good name.
Yeah, persimmon's pretty. But apple?
And voila, we are done. Here's Rachel's plate. Here's my plate. I'm going to get some kind of drink that's not coffee.
What would you like?
I'm coming back to decide. I think I'm going to get the grapefruit juice.
Hmm.
I'll clean this pan later. This and this go in the sink. And then maybe after lunch I'll empty the dishwasher and
I
put
can
this.
do that too.
We could both do it together.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to do it together. I could do the
Too
silverware.
many cooks in the kitchen, right?
But I can do the silverware and you could do everything else because everything else is to the left of the silverware.
Oh, sorry, Trouble.
See what I'm saying?
No.
I can do the silverware.
Okay.
And that's to the drawer to the right of the dishwasher. Everything else
Oh,
is put
yeah.
away to the left.
Yeah.
That's how we can split that task and not run into each other all the time.
You could also take the thing out.
Right, yeah, you take the silverware thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
When I take the silverware thing out, deal with the
And
silverware.
then you go to
and
the right. and
everything else will be over on
Yeah.
the other side of the dishwasher.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Oh,
That'll
troublesome.
have to go on the table,
Yeah.
I guess. All right, so let's give these a try and see just how delicious they are. Very good. And also, it would probably use a little more cacao.
I think it's delicious.
Apparently, rice and beans together gives you like a whole lot of your necessary nutrition.
That's good. We should do that.
Do you like rice and beans that much?
Yeah.
Just, okay, well, what kind of beans? Like rice and
Okay.
chili, you mean? We could do rice and chili with
Yeah.
beans in it.
Mhm. That's so good. That shit is good. Alright, chili with the chili beans and
Yeah.
the rice.
Cheers, Kim. I'm a big grapefruit juice fan. It's the best juice. It's also great for when you put vodka in it, you know?
I've never really put it in
It totally
vodka.
tart the taste of vodka completely.
Wow. Ooh, blueberry juice. That's fancy, carrot, and it sounds delicious.
I've never heard of that before.
Hey, Torts and Chance.
I don't drink, but when I used to drink, I get Greyhounds sometimes. But they usually don't have good grapefruit juice in the bars. Hi, Jeremy. Hi, Torsten Jack. Nope, no sardines. Just tuna.
It's delicious. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. My pleasure, darling.
I don't really want to eat sardines. Is that okay?
Oh, pleasure. You want more ketchup in there?
I love ketchup. I don't eat it in the car because it gets messy. Carrot says Ocean Spray makes blueberry juice. It's pretty delicious. I don't see it available all the time though. It's a good thing though. I'll look for it because honestly,
That
our
sounds
cranberry section, what?
good. Sounds good.
Yeah, and our section for Ocean Spray is pretty good. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're not going anywhere because, you know, driving out of here to get to town is kind of a big expedition. It's, you know, about an hour and a half of drive time total just to go to town. So we try not to go to town until we need to go to town. Yeah, we live way back in the woods. We can go to Boot Jack in about half an hour. So like when I went to get cigarettes this morning, drive time was totally about an hour. Oh yeah, that's worth it. Of course, I'm not commuting in and out of here every day. When I get a job, which I will, I'm gonna have to do some commuting, but but we love everything about this. We love this house. We love being here. I don't have your concrete, Sean. I'm sorry.
Mm.
I do have a bag of concrete in the back of my car right now. But I'm pretty confident it's not yours.
What did you choose, Winston's mom?
Quarter mile, I'd walk.
Mm-hmm. I would walk too. It's not always a Patel.
Sometimes it's a Muhammad.
Sometimes it's just regular Joe. Nice, Winston's mom.
Oh my god, the grapefruit juice is fantastic.
Alright, I have to have some since you.
Sure,
Yeah.
The thing is, with Simply Grapefruit, if our local store sold F&GJ, which is Florida's natural grapefruit juice, I would get that brand. With Simply, but no matter what brand you get, there's a little bit of variation between bottles. This is a particularly good bottle of grapefruit juice. Sean, I already have it in the car, but it's too far away.
Yeah, that's good. Fair enough, Kim. Fair enough. Uber, I used to take Uber's places when I had the money and I didn't have my car. My parents took it away. But a quarter mile, that's nothing. Fair enough.
Me too, Kim. Me too.
Me too. I did it though to get into shape on purpose. And I would have my hair down sometimes. Crazy. Yeah, let's go, laser grit. Again. Why can't we buy Granny Smith? Like, the guy is asking, they're Chinese knockoff of Granny Smith or what? Timu Granny Smith? What is it for liquor?
Thank you. Why do we both look retarded? Because we both are retarded. We both have Down syndrome.
Yes.
We want you to love us despite being retarded. I may be retarded, but you're the one who's being dumb.
Someone drank the haterade.
Yeah. Someone did. Two of my favorite jokes I've made up. Saying in that voice, no, she doesn't have OnlyFans. I'm the only fan that gets to see and touch and have her.
That's so nice, right?
Absolutely. I may be retarded, but you're the one who's being dumb.
That's so good.
It's a great line, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did used to teach a special ed class. There's nothing to talk about really. It's really boring. It's really boring and really draining.
Really?
Well, depending on what kind of class you have, it's either very boring or very draining, and regardless, kind of both. You know, like if you got kids who are ambulatory, can walk around and stuff, then then you got chaos you got to manage, and they're all retarded. So you know, what are you gonna do? So you got the non-ambulatory ones. Well, then it's basically no. The second time it wasn't meant to be funny, Cup. I was holding it up as an example of a line that I've made up before that I think works well. So regardless, what is your best advice for live streaming? I mean, I don't know. I've been live streaming since as soon as suck my clock. Okay. Let's see. What was I saying before I got distracted by suck my clock? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's more like daycare. You don't teach anything in special ed, you know.
Daycare was crazy. I worked daycare for like a day and I quit like the day after.
Yeah, it'll leave you exhausted.
And get this. So it was supposed to be a duo, right? Like it would have been my first day of training. And the girl took off from work, like my partner. And I was like, what do I do? I had no clue.
That's rough to throw somebody in like that situation. Hi Switzerland, welcome to America. We're not starting an OnlyFans, Babu Shooter. We're not that type of people. Here Lamb is ready.
Thank you, Hero Lamb. You understand.
Yeah. No, I'm not starting one either. I do fuck her. It's true. But I don't want to start one either. Switzerland was founded by the Knights Templars? Really? Is that why it's neutral?
That's cool.
Was there neutrality part of their Knights Templar stuff? Probably. Oh, they put it here. So put it in a sensible place. No, obviously not. Southern attitude. See, live streaming is a lot easier. Somebody said, give me advice for streaming or whatever. Live streaming is probably a little easier for me than it is for Rachel because Rachel gets sexually harassed all the time. But, you know, she's accustomed to it. She's a pro streamer at this point, just like me. So, as far as how to do it, like, I mean, I just have, the reason I live stream usually is because I have stuff I want to say or something that I'm mad about or whatever. And then, you know, I just, I would not recommend Googling either of those things. So I don't have any problem just, even if there's nobody here at all, I don't have any problem yammering on about something until somebody maybe shows up. Well, you know, if I were starting a channel fresh and just live streaming, I'd probably have to go through a long period of having 0, 1, 2 viewers until I built up a smallish audience. You know, as you can see, lots of people who are here are regulars here. Hero Lamb's regular, Keisha Winston's mom. Kim is new. I periodically get new people come around and then want to come around again.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just stop through quick and don't like it, and that's obviously their prerogative. You know?
Yep. Hero Lamb says you imagine it, okay?
Let me read that thing it said there. For the guys who don't get action and they're scared of women in real life,
Yes.
so they perv online. I think that makes a lot of sense here, Lamb. I wouldn't wouldn't that at all if that's true. What strain of weed is this? We have no idea. This one we got. This is part of our miracle 5 pounds of weed that we got for free.
I like knowing it like that.
Yeah, we had this miracle where when we moved in here, a couple months after we moved in, we got 5 pounds of free weed because our old house had gotten some return to sender thing on it for insufficient postage, and I don't know. We've smoked almost all the 5 pounds. There's a little bit left. And our realtor picked it up for us off of the front porch, and it was in Delilah's possession for a long time. And then we went down to pick up some packages. Delilah thought they were all Rachel's packages. And then as soon as I looked at them, I said, "Oh, I hope there's drugs in here."
Yeah, and we were both like, no.
Yeah, Delilah
And
and Rachel were like, "Nah." But
So then I go upstairs and I'm unpackaging my packages. And like I was confused because I was like, I know that I like sent stuff to the wrong address, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't this much stuff. And I opened one up and it felt like brick, and I'm like, oh my god, I saw the yellow tape and I'm like, it looks like drugs. I'm like, I'm not opening this up until like Eric wakes up and we can open it up together.
yeah, and in total, we got 5 pounds of miracle free
Yeah.
weed
Yeah.
just out of nowhere.
And mushrooms.
Yeah, like 2 ounces of mushrooms. Which I went through. This woman bought crack of Amazon. You mean on Amazon? Pretty sure you can't buy crack on Amazon. And probably if you could, next day delivery wouldn't be soon enough. You'd really have to offer like delivery in 1 hour or less. I suspect if you were trying to be a purveyor of crack. Do you know if WFP could offer some WPS or something for whoever fills it first? What's WPS? I don't know what WPS is. Oh, wonder points. Of course. I should have figured that out. We have almost a whole pot of coffee left. We don't need to cook any more coffee right now. Although I'm going to probably put the grapefruit juice away and transition back to coffee. The edges won't take it off themselves. Well, that's good to know as well. That's all I got. So I think I will get myself a cup of coffee. Let's go make it together.
This way is the best way.
This fucking cat.
Get in the way, kitty.
He has to be in. He's such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna reuse this cup I got from Boot Jack this morning. You can see our coffee making area is kind of disgusting. But you know what? Just how it goes with the coffee making area. Looks like we're putting away some dishes right now too.
Yeah.
A little bit of Wellbutrin Fairy coming to visit. You gotta put a lot of this into your coffee.
Yeah, you do.
If you want it to taste like hot coffee ice cream.
Ice cream, yes!
If you put a shit ton of creamer in it, I mean like a grip, right?
I think I put like 3 large scoops in when I did. I mean 5 large scoops in when I
Yeah, and the way you made it was perfect. I put more in myself the next time I made it. And I
Did
put a
you?
lot in this time. Yeah, because I realized, oh yeah, this coffee could be even better if I did it right.
Oh, I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I was really nervous that I put too much in.
I'm not sure you can put too much. I know I said I'd do the silverware, but I'll do it in a second.
Do whatever you want. I'm doing my part now.
Okay. I think this needs to be plugged in.
Eric,
Yes, darling?
is this still good? It has a crack.
Just this little chip here?
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
It's still good, yeah. Goon Squad Nate, why as a mod are you sitting here watching some dudes chat while he makes coffee? That's sad. Goon Squad Nate, why are you going around to live streams and hating? That's sad. I guess we'll both have to be sad now, huh? I mean, some of us like to hang out and chat on the internet. If you don't enjoy what we're doing, then go somewhere else. And there's nothing wrong with enjoying chatting on the internet. In fact, it's something very right and true. Hi, Bandar. Shout out to Winston's mom. I love you, honey. I'm assuming that creativeness means that he wants to edge the grass.
Yes.
So, okay, let's go with this nice fresh cup of coffee. Let's not waste this opportunity to have a real coffee and cigarette moment. Oh, did you turn on the air conditioner? Rachel,
What?
did you turn on the air conditioner?
No?
Did I turn it on?
I don't know.
Or has it been on this whole time?
Not this whole time.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Because it hasn't been cycling on. It hasn't been on, you know?
No, it hasn't.
So the house retained its natural cool all the way until 2 in the afternoon. That's crazy. This house is so well insulated. I'm actually going to turn it off if that's okay with you. Even though I was going to turn it on a little while ago because I thought it was too warm. Let me leave it on for a little while.
Is that 68?
I think so. I haven't changed the temperature.
Then yeah, keep it that way until it gets hot.
Yeah, we'll just leave it on for right now, and then when it gets a few degrees colder, I'll turn it off. It is quite muggy out today. I don't know what the temperature is, but I bet it feels hotter than it is. Yeah. '87, I think. I'd probably guess in the absence of data. '85, that's what it says in there? It says 85. So, I'm 2 degrees off. That's the mugginess factor. It adds 2 degrees to my otherwise perfect temperature sensing ability. My perfect thermometeriness. Differences between ENFP and INFP. INFP is probably easier to be, ironically. Uh, ENFP is TI polar, which is to say they don't do logic very well. They're gonna have trouble if there's a dispute over the correctness of something. INFPs, in contrast, they have SE polar, which means they really don't do much of anything. They do a lot of sitting around. It doesn't mean most of them have some kind of job, but in the other times, they're likely to be very homebody-ish. They can enjoy re-watching certain things sometimes. Something that they kind of have in common with Rachel. She sometimes re-watches things. Although it seems like it's for different reasons. There's no conscious SI in her re-watching of things. She does identify as like comfortable or something. Thanks, creativeness. It's not yeah, I got a tip for you, Byron. Stop being so controversial. Okay, cool. That sounds fun. I've typed a lot of people in my day. A lot of people. I mean, if you actually are one of those two types, then that's very easy to distinguish between. But I still have to talk to you in person. And I'd have to type you the same way I always do, which is to assume that I don't know anything about your type at all, and then work from scratch. That's the only way I can do it, really. First thing I determine whenever I type somebody is I try to distinguish SI versus NI. If I have a lot of trouble doing so, then they might be 4-5, which is ENTP, ENFP, ESTP, ESFP. If I do have trouble locking it down for sure, then it almost certainly is 4 or 5, but at that point I move on to something else. I do kind of a process of elimination approach, you know. I try to find something that I can stand on it's solid. Okay, I can definitely conclude this one thing. And then, you know, as you get two things, and then you can definitely conclude not this and not that, so, and so, etc. So that's how I take people. Process of elimination.
It's the best way.
I think it is.
It is.
Yeah. So weird that I became a typologist. I never would have imagined that in a million years.
Really?
Yeah, because, you know, I'm the type to look down on personality as not intellectually rigorous.
It's true.
But the power of cognitive functions is an idea. Because when I just knew about personality type, I figured out quickly enough I was an ENTP, but then there's nothing else to know, right? Just okay. Well, I'm described like this. That's fine. I don't object to being described like that. If you're gonna put me in one of these 16 categories, the correct one is that one for sure. So go ahead. And then that's really all I had to say about it, you know.
It's so funny. It's so different from me.
But then when I found out about cognitive functions, which was years later, Um, that was a whole new ballgame because then all of a sudden there's mechanics behind this personality type that seems to make an incredible amount of sense. And except there's this problem, this problem, this problem, this problem, this problem. But I've cleaned it up. I've cleaned it up so that all that's left is stuff that's defensible. People say like Eric's system. Eric doesn't have a system. He's just cleaned up everybody else's mess until all that's left is the defensible parts. And added a couple of his own tweaks here and there, but that's not relevant. I don't need any authorship for it. I don't want authorship for it. It's just the accurate thing because it's only defensible things about typology. And other people don't care if the things they're saying are defensible or not. Even though defensibility is the only way we can have really clarity and certainty about our conclusions.
Yeah, that's true.
So, here we are, sitting outside. Rachel's in the chair. Let me show you. Looking absolutely adorable.
Thank you.
And this covered walkway kind of has a southern house feel a little bit. It feels like a southern day. It's a good day to be sitting on this under the walkway. This is not a porch. This is much more intelligent than a porch.
It's a farm something.
I think I just call it a covered walkway.
Someone on this chat one time when they were talking about the house said it was farm, like this farm style.
What do you guys think that this covered walkway should be called? Is there a name besides covered walkway for it?
I mean, it is a covered walkway, 100%.
Right, but there could be a name for it.
Yeah, I think there is. I believed what the person said. Sounded like they knew like what they were talking about, but I don't know. I've never seen it before, honestly. This, like how it is, like flat on the same level as the doorway. Never seen a porch like that.
I think it's really smart, right?
It is.
What do we never have to clean under? A porch.
Oh, so nice.
Or it never dies
We
under
can
anything.
go like out, like when it snows, like we can go out of our doors. Like that's so cool, and like we can like function.
Right. We have all of this area when it's all
Yeah.
snowy. It's not. It doesn't have any snow on it. This walkway. So, it's brilliant. I think actually, it's like I've never thought about it before, but this is much better than a porch. Why do we need to be higher up in this? Especially when there's a deck over there that we could sit on if we wanted that whole vibe. Deck is kind of creativeness. Yeah, yes, okay. It is true, everybody who came late, that earlier in the show here, I did in fact talk about a chore I had when I was a kid.
It was a literal chore.
Yeah, right. It's called, and how I didn't have to do it almost ever because my mom thought it was too dangerous for me. And it's called edging the edge, edging the grass. But I was just using the term blithely without thinking about the modern meaning of the word. So unfortunately, I probably sounded like a silly old man. But I actually know very much about contemporary parlance. It's just I wasn't thinking about it at the time.
No.
I don't think Rachel was thinking about it either, right?
No.
Because you were listening.
Yeah, I know exactly what you were talking about. Like, cause we had lawnmower like company come to the house. What are they called?
Gardeners?
Yeah, gardeners.
Lawn mowing company. I like that.
Oh my god. But yeah, they had edges. They had
the edges.
yeah.
Did a horse happen to fall on your stomach? On my stomach? No. No horse has fallen on me at all. I can see in through here on the TV and read it easier than I can read it on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
No one wants to read that creepy stuff, creativeness. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, creativeness. Shapes do have edges. Fly guy makes a good point. Unavoidably, unless they're circle. Hmm. Even then they have edge, they just don't have any angles or straight lines, you know. There's an edge to it, is the end of the thing.
Edge. I also has that like like edgy.
Mm-hmm. Coors Edge.
Yeah.
Sometimes I drink Coors Edge so that I can keep my edge. Even though I'm drinking something that tastes a lot like Coors. And it does taste quite a bit like Coors. They do a pretty good job. Of course, the best way to see what's going on. High tide blue collar guy. What'd you miss? Oh, lots of edging, I guess. Mostly a lot of edge related things. You want to be a therapist one day, huh, Kim? You sure you want to take on other people's pain like that? Because that can be traumatic to hear about something horrible happening to somebody. It can be very quite traumatic. Even can impact a person's thinking for quite a long time, or be a thing that pops up in one's head over and over for quite a long time, just because you heard some horrible story somebody tell. That's how it impacts me anyway. I try to avoid it as much as possible. But maybe it doesn't impact you like that. I'm not sure if people with FI in the front stack might be able to better deal with that. I don't know. Our doctor seems like he deals with it fine. But of course, how would I know? I just see him when he's meeting with me. I don't see any problems on his end from my angle. Probably you'd be better off if you didn't care about people's pain to be a good therapist. But it's fair to say I don't care about it because I avoid hearing sad stories and stuff on purpose. Don't tell me. I don't want to hear it. I'll literally be like that. And I mean literally in this case.
Ooh, I want to sit next to you. I love being near
I was gonna take up a spot next to you, but I thought it would ruin the symmetry. So you're between those blue things.
Okay.
But that's fine if you want to come sit over here. Then there's no I could go sit over there too. There's no reason for me not to put a chair next to you and sit in it, except the fact that you're in the middle, and that's symmetrical. See, as it is now,
Oh, I see.
Rachel's in the middle.
Right there.
She's pow.
Yeah, that's like a
And
painter would like that.
so,
To add you.
and then I put this chair here, but I could sit over here, be out of frame.
You want to be out of frame?
Well, I mean, look how nice that looks.
It does look very nice.
I'm not sure they can hear us from there. So we'll bring it back over here. I'd like to get a lavalier mic set up, wireless lavalier mic. I tried to get a lavalier mic set up on a couple of occasions. The second time, it was supposed to solve all of my needs, including having two mics and being Bluetooth or something, but I don't know, it didn't work at all. And I was like, curse you! I couldn't get it to work. I had to plug it in, actually, with this adapter thing. It had like 4 different shapes of adapter on it. So it would cumbersome. It wouldn't stay in the thing, but even when I did stay in, I could not get the thing to work. So I need to get another couple lavalier mics so that we could just have mics on our shirt, and then we can move away from the camera and continue talking, and the audio would still be there.
That'd be cool.
Well, I guess I'll do a little cleaning, vacuuming, putting away the silverware. I don't see any harm in you guys coming along with me if you'd like to.
Yay!
Although I'm hopeful that Rachel will manage the bulk of it while I'm vacuuming.
Sure.
Alright then. Let's go inside, Wellbutrin pal.
Okay.
What do you think about Wellbutrin, Rachel?
I think it's nice.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't dislike it necessarily. What does this say? Eric, if I have a problem to remember and follow my daily needs, it's a sign of poor SI. If by daily needs you mean like peeing and pooing and eating and drinking, yes. That's bad SI. After you, my darling.
Thanks. Oh wow, it's so nice in here.
Well, Wellbutrin kind of makes me sleepy too. I took it this morning, went and got cigarettes for car sick, because that's the other thing that Wellbutrin will do.
Oh,
Is it
I don't
makes me
like
feel
that.
car sick sometimes. But wait, it doesn't seem to make you feel car sick.
Well, I'm not in a car right now.
That's true. It doesn't make you feel car sick when you're in a car. I tell you what, let's first go put the silverware away, and then I'll start vacuuming.
Freaking kitties. That stands nicely. You know, I never do that, ever.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I do either. This is a much more efficient way of doing this. Okay. So I'm going to get all of these forks first. These long forks that are forks. And get this one too. I get these big spoons. There's some big spoons, because they're big spoons, and you know it don't matter anyway. I want these spoons to be neater and tidier. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Is this spoon a different size?
Yeah,
Why?
probably.
Why is this spoon a different size?
Because one's like, I don't know, you know, I don't know why.
Yeah, they like to fuck with you, the spoon company. That's why.
One's a soup spoon, I think.
Well, we're going to have a wonderfully organized silverware thing. It will stay organized for like one day. I guess I'll... What's right here? There's another one of those. You scoundrels. Come out of there, you're messing up my pile. There. Yeah, that should be good. There's too much. God damn, that's good. I wonder what other things can they do. Alright. put these spoons in here. We'll put these spoons right there. Now we've got too many silverware. Why have so many silverware? Alright, let's put the small spoons here, the big spoons here, and another one of these big spoons. These are small spoons. I mean, these are small forks. There they go right there. This, like, doesn't go with anything. Alright, let's get all the big spoons of this kind. What sometimes people call the other big spoons. Get all the big spoons and all the small spoons. And then we'll tackle the forks. Small spoon, big spoon. You know what I'm going to do? I got a great idea. Ooh. This is smart diddly art. I've got a great idea, everybody. You'll
I'm
be able
making you a Coca-Cola.
Oh, thanks, Charlie.
You're welcome.
These are the smaller forks, okay. So I'm going to put, what's this? That goes right there. I'm going to put these ones going this way. And then the next one's going this way. And then switch it up every time. How do I keep finding more of these small spoons in the same stack of big spoons? Alright. And these ones, and these spoons are neither. These spoons are not the same at all. These spoons will go like this. Okay. These forks will then stay like this. These forks will go like this. And these spoons will go like this. Ooh, that's a lot better. Now they're not all crowded together. You come over here. You're a big spoon. You go there. Alright. Now we're cooking with Crisco. That's something my mom used to say.
What would you say?
Now we're cooking with Crisco.
I like that.
What's gonna come up in the old days, I would guess.
Yeah, because I know now we're cooking with gas, but I've never heard of Crisco.
Yeah, I guess they're both both same. Alright, these
Yeah.
things don't go in anywhere. Put them right there. Oh, look at this thing. This small fork, the long fork. You just put these over here. Put all these things over there. This is a useful thing to have. The cake together. You can cut it and get the cake piece out with this one thing. Okay. Never before has it taken this long for me to empty the silver. But also, never before has it been this satisfying. Thank you. I'm here all week. This is another spoon that doesn't match anything. Stuff that doesn't match anything at all. Needs to, obviously. Got out of here. Okay, so, what is this? Oh, it's a meat thermometer. I guess that's good to have. Takes a AAA battery. And it doesn't go with silver right now. It goes right here. That's a meat thermometer.
Meat thermometer.
Yeah. Takes a AAA battery. Now, this should push over. It does. And we pushed it back. Good. Excellent. Wonderful. What's this? Oh. It's the owner's manual for the meat thermometer. Do I need an owner's manual for the meat thermometer? You know, if I throw this away, I'm going to need it. Let me look at the meat thermometer. How complicated is it?
I don't know.
It doesn't seem that complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It doesn't go in the oven.
no, it goes in the meat.
Yeah, but like not in the oven. Like sometimes like the meat thermometer can go right in and like stay in with the meat.
Oh, this is a pop-up one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that.
No, you have to measure the temperature and then, you pull it out for a second, stick it in,
Mhm.
wait till this thing tells you how hot it is, and
Yeah.
put it back if it's not done. Yeah, that's how what this is. I guess might as well just keep these together. I don't know why I should need an owner's manual. Oh, did you do the knives?
Mhm.
Thank you.
Of course.
I don't know why I should need an owner's manual for that, but I hate those kind of things. Like, maybe I'll need this someday.
I know. Well, you know
Oh wait,
about that.
this must go with the meat thermometer too. This is the back of it.
Oh my god.
There.
Meat thermometer problems.
Meat thermometer, hey go hey. In the way, kitty. You used to have that exact same dishwasher. Parents, this kitchen looks like your parents' kitchen. This house was made in just about the year 2000, so probably your parents' house was made around the same time. Okay, now I'm double fisting. I got coffee and I got Coke. Of course, we just moved here like 2 years ago or something. I don't know what's happening to Spacey. That was probably the style back in 2000. We were like, this is styling. they've got these brown cabinets, and now it looks like the year 2000, maybe 1999.
Was buried in 1989?
Our kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna vacuum now.
Cool.
So if Rachel wants to stream, she can stream. I will maybe chime in occasionally.
I haven't heard you speak, so I'm going to guess you're from England. We're from California, America. California. Oh, yeah, who? That's a good question, Kim. Yeah, like who's from England?
British people mostly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kim's right. You tried. Because they're the wrong size. They're the wrong size. Hold. Yeah, it is a conspiracy. Ruben's right. Eric's now sweeping. He's getting the minor things that happen in
I'm
the
just really getting
foyer.
the cat hair. See?
Oh my gosh, I feel bad and my hair.
Well, it's almost all trouble.
Oh my gosh,
You
wow.
may be a lot bigger than trouble, but trouble puts off a lot more hair than you do.
Well, that's good. Oh, thanks, Kim. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I just don't like to sweep all. I mean, I don't like to vacuum all that hair.
No, it's not good for the vacuum.
Right. So that's why I sweep first. If I see any big stuff that's like too big for the vacuum, I'll just pick that up too. But the broom picks up the cat hair pretty well.
That's good. You seem lovely as well from your profile picture. You look beautiful if that's you. Hello, Brahim Benz. I am named Rachel. Please call me that. Oh, you're so pretty. I really like your profile picture. Oh, Roger P. Cool. I was wondering if it was like actually colored that or not. Oh, you have your real hair's pink? That's so cool. Did you do it yourself? We're talking about hair right now. Charles Aldridge. Once his mom says sweet candy, melting M&Ms, where she may go. I usually, when I color my hair, I usually do it myself. But it honestly, if I didn't do it myself, if I went to a professional, it would look a lot better. Like, it was always a very sloppy job. but I got the the perimeter like of it light enough that I could make it pink. Hey Neo 7. But you should be afraid of bleach. I say like, I mean, it's really difficult. It stains everything. It burns. Neo 7, that's rude. Just show me what it says. Thanks, Ruben. Popovich did ask a good question. Kim says, I want to know the polar SE answer too, to be honest. Thanks, Ruben. Thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, look, I am not for everyone, obviously. But, like, give me a break. Like, you were negging then. That's not, what you said wasn't nice, Neo 7. You could just keep it to yourself. Thanks, Kim. I appreciate you. I do drink coffee. Thanks, Kim. I really should. Honestly, I should ignore them more than the attention that I give them. Trouble's here. No, Sea Monster. I'm married. Thanks, Manual Transman. Okay, bye, Neo 7. No one says ta-ta anymore. I like that. Hi, Giancarlo. Who would like some tarot cards? I'm looking at the tarot cards. Who would like a tarot read? I'll pull out some cards if you guys are interested. Okay, we have a vote from Kim.
Little tarot I never heard anymore.
Mostly it has to do with trouble with task initiation and task completion. I hear you. In the middle can be the easiest part. Okay, first, last, second. Yes, Eric is exactly the same as he is in real life as he is in YouTube. I love that card too, Kim. I love the Fool. It's one of my favorite cards. All right, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna do a read just for you because, so you and First Last will do tarot cards for, and if more people want to join, then they can. Excuse me. Thanks to your miracle. Okay. I'm using this deck from my friend Kami, the Tarot of Mystical Moments, and these oracle cards from Ruben and Acacia. So Kim, do you have a question or just general? General, cool. Oops. Kim. Kim. You got the Page of Cups. What a beautiful picture. You may be feeling introspective. You're enjoying the little things in life. Emotionally, you're feeling pretty stable. You're very present. There's a little bit of wonder about you. You may be feeling creative as well. Using your imagination, you know, like having the goldfish come out of the cup. Cool, Kim. That's good to hear. All right, and I'll give you an oracle card too. Ooh. It's a conch, right? Or it's some sort of seashell. So like you're really on top of your emotional game, and you're not afraid to show it. You could be a water baby in the literal sense, as in you love water, or like your zodiac sign might be water. And you've mastered something too, because like the pyramids, no one really knows. It could be mountains too. You've climbed, you've gone through hard stuff, and surmounted them. No, I honestly don't think it is. but I think it's fun. I know a lot about it. Cool, Kim. I'm so glad. Here's an extra one for you. It just fell out. It says gentleness. Oh, that's so you. That is so you right now. It kind of looks like the girl in the other picture too. You're cool with, like, you have good vibes. Like the bird is on your shoulder, like hanging out, and you're being so gentle and feminine, like with the draping of the clothing and the way that you're the stance that you have. It seems like you have a gentle, caring, loving vibe.
You're gentle and caring and loving as well. Everything wonderful.
You gotta see this, guys. You gotta see Eric with the vacuum. It's pretty impressive. I'm glad you do, Kim. I hope that you liked your reading. Look at this.
Look at what? Oh, this
Eric, yeah, he's got the extendo plus the in-house vac.
whole house vacuum.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna vacuum up around here. I should probably get a bigger one of these things now that I'm on the carpet. I'm gonna go get a bigger one of these things.
You're welcome, Kim.
There.
Yeah, it is an old school vacuum cleaner.
It's a vacuum flow.
Ooh. You can hear the stuff going through it.
Of course, there's always the most stuff right where I sit. Hair clogs are the worst.
Yeah, they are.
I was actually quoting the Draining commercial.
Oh, really? Hair clogs are the worst.
That's the worst.
Thai blue collar Thai blue collar guy says, my grandma has one of those. I've seen them in my time.
Pretty sweet. Oh my god. I think the chromium trouble is going to save me a lot of trouble. Are you streaming or what?
Oh yeah, I have it on you. Horrible wife. No. Here. Winston's mom says, ooh, spicy. Reply at the man with the green machete. What if Bruce Wayne is a Gemini sun, Gemini moon, and Gemini rising? Could he then be two different dualities of temperament, INTJ, character, ENTJ? I like the little penguin. That's so cute, Acacia. How to improve my English grammar? Any advices? Try to read it. That's all I have is to, speak to people. Voice is a good idea. Watch TV, yup. And the grammar part you can find in reading. Ask for correction is a really great way of figuring out grammar for English. No, it's really not so hard. It's not. And the more you come here and to like streams where they speak English, the more you'll pick up on it too. Because you're very good. Why do I look like a prey animal? I've never heard that before. I don't know. Rachel, will I find a better place to live before the end of the year? And will finances and romance pick up? I'm an English speaker who only speaks English, so I'm a good person to ask this question and to give suggestions. It's true. Wait, show me. Are you saying you want a reading? It's the big doe eyes. Thanks, Kim. Speak with native speakers. Hard one. I mean, you can like, yeah, we're native speakers. Yeah, it's hard until it isn't. I mean, practice helps. You can talk to us. I mean, you can like FaceTime us. So, Show Media, did you want to, yeah, we have a Discord. You can talk to people on there. Watching anime with the subtitles, that does help. Show me, did you want a card reading? Thank you, Harper. Show media, I'm giving you a reading. I hope you're here. Cool. Alright, you're wondering about your finances and your love life? It's not annoying, it's fine. You want to know your finances and your love life, if it will improve. Show media, love, finances. Let's do love, finances, and friends. Love, finances, and friends for show media. Ooh, this popped out. King of Pentacles. You may have a small fortune under you. You're good at balancing finances with money. And the deer is wise. And it grows, it could be a youngish deer. It's definitely a male. And it could have lost its other horn in a fight. The whatever the deer thing is. I forget what they're called. But it's growing, and it's growing with you. You may seem like small, but really there's like a lot of growth and practicality and material wealth that you have. So financially, you're going to be stable. And the deer could be like you make some connection with someone, probably a male, and that could lead you to love. The money can also lead you to love. You're the king of it, so you're not financially. You're going to do really well, and I think that bodes well for love as well. K-dramas are pretty cool. I don't mind them. I don't watch them all the time, but horns, yeah, I call them horns. And then your oracle card. Show media. Antlers! Thank you, Kim! Antlers! Show media. Love and finances and friends. You might be the leader of your friend group, too. And have a stable group of friends that you've been with for a long time. Yeah, I know, Kim, it's terrible. My SI is terrible. I can't, and my NE is ignoring, so I can't, like, find the words sometimes. It's ridiculous. I've always been like this, too. I've said it a million times and I'll say it again. My grandma called me Forgetful Jones ever since I was a kid. Because, like, I'm just... Okay. Show media. Finances, love, and friends. The moon. Ooh. Maybe you'll meet someone on the day of the full moon. Your finances are going to be good, and your emotions are going to be good. Ooh, there's a bear with you too. So maybe hanging out here and hanging out in the chat at night on the full moon, you'll meet someone. And I think the bear also means like loyalty and stability too. You also have still water as well, so still emotions. And there's like land over here too, so who knows? And there's a rock, so it might be, you know, you're able to deal with the rocky kind of things that happen in life. And you keep moving forward. The moon's going to be in Capricorn in a few days. So take a look at you should look at the moon. Maybe make a wish. Sure, Acacia. You want to play AKHILV. You want to have tarot cards? Acacia's next, but I could do your cards after hers. Acacia, do you have any specific topic? Okay, Acacia. Acacia.
Alright, well, I think I'm done vacuuming for today.
Cool, you did a great job. It looks fantastic. I could even see the kitchen floor from here.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay. Ooh, you got the Queen of Pentacles. There might be a lot of flowers around you right now in the summertime. There's flowers here too. And you have leaves as hair. So you might, you're an earth sign and you might feel in touch with earth. You might be feeling a bit playful too. Look at these bunny rabbits here over here. They're hiding a little bit, being a little coy. And you have all these trees. It may be very may be very lush where you are, or close to where you are. And maybe it's saying to like cut some flowers for yourself, or like if you see flowers in media or around town, it's a good sign. It's good luck. And if you see a rabbit, in pictures, on TV, in a movie, in real life, it's good luck.
If you see a rabbit eating flowers, then it's
Whoa.
super good.
So super good luck. Okay, Keisha. Ooh, oh my gosh, you also got gentleness. Your vibes are very, very gentle right now. Like so gentle that animals approach you and want to be near you. You're feeling relaxed and lush. And you're also feeling, that feminine energy. I know it's like such a woo kind of concept, but like you're feeling more yin than yang. And you have a gentle voice. Yeah. Hope that resonates. Okay. AK. Yeah, exactly, Acacia. That's good to hear, Ruben. Okay, AKHILV. That's so cute, Acacia. Okay. HKLLIV. Okay, AKHILV. You got the King of Cups. You are the captain of your own ship. And actually, that ship is on your shirt. And so are the whales. It's within you. The water is within you. The emotions are within you. You're in charge of your emotions. You also have the sea air and seagulls, so you're of the mind a little bit too. You're the master of your emotions. You're feeling on, and you can read other people's emotions well too. And then your oracle card. Ooh, fell out. Ooh. It has no name. AKHILV. You are the holder of the unknown. You show people things that maybe they are unsure of, or the darker, deeper side of life. Shows like a wise person who's wise. It's like, who knows what's in that dark rectangle. I like that it's a rectangle too. It's like almost like a door. Let's go see what Eric's up to. Yeah, you know those TI people.
Hey,
Hi.
sit up.
What's up? Wanted to see if you still wanted to stream or not.
I will maybe stream a little longer, I guess.
Okay.
I gotta water the plants.
Cool.
Might as well do that.
Alright, I'm down too. Cheers to that.
Cheers. And then probably get down to end the stream. Maybe I'll do a little more cleaning up back. I wonder if there's anything. It's like nothing on TV tonight. I don't think.
We could watch a movie. We can keep on streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on streaming.
Oh, I have a movie watch at 5.
Okay, cool. That's the only hour away.
Okay.
Well, why don't we end the stream then?
Okay.
Let's see what the people are saying. Glad to hear it, Cam. Cam's day has been brightened because of the stream.
Oh, that's so great. Thanks, Kim.
Ever sit and count the birds just because? Yeah, actually. When I used to put sunflower seeds up there, I count how many birds came to eat them, like every day, for a while, you know. When I get a lot of birds anyway, I count it. I'm like, wow.
I used to love it when I would sleep up here. I knew the food was out because like I'd see some of those stellar jays, and one would be on that branch and the other one would be like up there, and they would like communicate to each other about like the food and everything. It was so cute. Oh.
Now I put the sunflower seeds in the back.
Yeah, for the squirrels, right?
Yeah. And Blue Sellers Jays. Technically not Blue Jays, I guess.
No,
They look like
they're
Blue
like
Jays.
part of the same family, I'm guessing.
Yeah. If God can create a rock more powerful than him, how is he powerful? More importantly, how is a rock powerful? Statistics seems more TE. Well, yeah, I mean, statistics is applied probability, really. So, the answer, Akil, to give you a more serious answer is, of course, nobody, not even God, can be expected to do something that's logically impossible. Only things that are physically impossible. Logically impossible means there are contradictions implicit in the thing. Then the problem is your reasoning begins with contradictory premises. Okay. So the thing is, if you're defining God as omnipotent, let's say, um, you still can't expect him to make a square circle. And that's all you're saying. Can God make a square circle? No, because circles aren't square. And they never will be. So that's not a problem with his omnipotence. It's a function of language, right? You can't make a square circle. Nobody can. No, not even God can make a square circle because we humans have defined square and circle as exclusive of one another. It's just that simple.
I think you're a babe.
Thanks, beautiful. I think you're a babe as well.
Thanks.
So it's not a word I use very often.
No, it's not.
When I do use it, it's to refer to the film Babe Pig in the City.
Remember that was like so big? Didn't it like win awards?
I liked those movies.
Yeah.
I liked the first one. I liked the second one.
I think I remember liking the first one. I don't think I've ever really seen the second one.
So there are things that God cannot do. No, what I'm saying is because we humans, both you and me, have defined a square and a circle as mutually exclusive, that means necessarily that we can't have a square circle, okay? And that's because we can't subsume God with language. So accordingly,
I'll be right back.
the reason God can't make a square circle is because if he made something a square, then it wouldn't be a circle, and if he made a circle, it wouldn't be a square. He could turn a circle into a square and turn a square into a circle because that's actually doing things. What you're asking is, can A be and not B? And that's just not going to work, right? Can P both Q and not Q? No, it's contradictory premises. So it's a well-known fallacy. You can look it up on the internet. Contradictory premises makes it such that anything you argue is valid, but nothing you argue is sound. So your argument is valid, okay? Keep that in mind. That's a good thing. Oh shit, I'm pulling the wrong one. Your argument is valid, but it's not sound because contradictory premises make it possible to prove anything if you accept contradictory premises using the using addition? No. Using addition and disjunctive syllogism, I think. two of the rules of inference, I believe. Maybe just one. I remind you of your old science teacher. That's cool. I'm not really too much about science. I'm more philosophical. Yeah, you make a good point, Winston's mom. If the person says that, then you could just ask them, so are you defining? If you affirm that both P and not P, are you defining, and you're including that in as something that can be done rather than just a language thing. Well, the thing is, Akil, one's relationship with God is necessarily faith-based, okay? Which means that there's no good reason to believe in it, right? If there was, it wouldn't require faith. Do I know something about Akasha? No. I don't know anything about it. So I'm a Christian, but that doesn't mean I think anybody else should be a Christian. I mean, I don't have any opinion about it for other people, obviously. You know? I think that's appropriate to not have any opinion about what other people's relationship with God is. The only time I get into a problem about it is when somebody comes in here and tries to argue with me. Some nonsense. Not that that's happening here. You're making a perfectly valid question, and that argument's perfectly reasonable. I've encountered it a million times, but you don't know that. And the contradictory premises fallacy also explains the answer to the question, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's around, does it make a sound? Yeah, I'm just getting the squirrely hairs off. Yeah. I got these little hairs here. Like, I don't like them. But you know, I'm getting all these old man hairs. Well, I'm bad at SC2. No, I don't know anything about astral projection. All right. Now let's go back here. Let's do a little watering. Lately, I've been starting at the bottom. Maybe I'll start at the top today. That's not quite the top, but that's good. It'll cover the first 3 plants, and then I'll have to move it. Well, I pushed that and it had a problem. So now it's watering just those first 3 plants here. Now I'll move it down there. And I'll water the next 3. Then the last 3. Astral projection is when you project your ass onto a screen and say, "There, everybody, that's my ass. You've been wanting to see it." I'm 120. 120 rabbits? You have 120? That's a lot of rabbits. 120 rabbits does sound like a band name. Astral injection is just a Brazilian butt lift. Good one. Now I'll move these. Sorry, trouble, that door's locked. Even when he wants to be let in the house, he's trouble. I say this too, occasionally. All right. It really isn't a very good place where I had it because it doesn't really get the top plant or the bottom plant. And the middle plant's so small. You should get the top plant. I'll come back and get it a little bit at the end. Mosquitoes, get away from me. Nobody likes you. Nobody wants any mosquitoes around. And I mean nobody. Nobody's like, I wish there were some mosquitoes here. I can't think of a single person on the whole planet who says that. So you should just keep that in mind, mosquitoes, when you're bragging about how popular you are. Remember, you're not popular at all. Nobody likes you. No animals like you. Even plants don't like you. Only bats like you because they eat you. And they just like you as food. They're just using you. Get away, little flies, little mosquitoes. Get away. Because as I mentioned, nobody likes you, mosquitoes. Oh, how was it? How was your fence? I hope you enjoyed it yesterday. I get it from only the best fence dealers. You love mosquitoes? You love Lido mosquito? Who's Lido mosquito? I don't know. Do you really love any mosquitoes, though? I doubt it. I'm having trouble believing that even an FI dom can find something to love about a mosquito. Yeah, true. Hmm. Oh, is that true? Try guy? Try blue collar guy? I don't know that. So. No, I'm sorry. I'm fresh out. Curious Possum 7646. I'm always just running out of it at the last second. But yeah, Winston's mom is correct. That's one of those things that happens all the time. People come in and say, "Hey, I saw you yesterday at the gay bar. Or, you're that guy who sold me whatever." I don't even know how to respond anymore. I've heard it so many times. So I just go, "Okay, sure, we'll play." Eric's view in front. Of course, I guess a lot of these tricks people use, these little things or whatever that they're doing, because maybe most streamers are very inexperienced at streaming. Don't know, are caught off guard by it or something. I don't know. Must work on some people or they wouldn't do it anymore. Sam Harris? He's pretty smart. He's a good guy. You're afraid to stream? Well, if you're a woman, they'll definitely, it's a lot harder, you know. They're not going to bloom for another couple months. I won't be able to harvest till September, you know. Right now, they're just healthy, vegetative stage plants. Not much good to anybody at the moment. But that makes me not have to worry about, like, not that I would have to worry about it up here anyway. Well, you know, when you get a little closer to harvest, you get a little bit more attentive, perhaps. Well, if you have a male marijuana plant, then depending on how close it is to your females, like let's say there's a wild male growing a quarter mile away. Well, if that were the case, then there would be a few seeds in these buds, right? Maybe. But if you have one right here, the buds would be just full of seeds. But these are all feminized seeds that I've growing from, so they should all be female. And I can also tell you can tell males before you can be sure about females in terms of sexing them. If I see one of them coming up male, I'd chop it. I'm an experienced weed grower. It's about the easiest thing in the world to grow. When people have trouble with it, I think it's just because they're messing with it too much if they're just letting it grow. Of course, it's harder to grow in pots. You're not going to get, you know, you're going to get a tiny fraction of the yield that you'll get from in the ground plants. I'm looking down here. See if the water's. Yeah. That's swimming. Bring it back up there to the top. Let the top get a little bit more. I'm going to turn it off. Oh. What's your ppm? I think Naruto's an ESFP because he's not very word oriented. Bushier down here I guess because water runs downhill, probably. But this is the tallest one so far. I forget what they all are. I just know one of them is Durban poison. But I don't remember what they are. I could figure it out though. Oh, parts per million. What is your water parts per million? I don't know what that even means. How many water molecules per million water molecules is water in my water? I would guess all of them are water, but I could be wrong. I'm not that into science. I'm about to go back in, Rach. I just turned the water off. Because there are, I think you know what there are.
Oh, those skeets.
Mm-hmm. The skeets are back. I was telling them to just get out of here,
That's good.
but they don't listen. It's
That's
like
not good.
they don't even care what I'm saying with my words. If Naruto were an ENFP, he'd have a lot more trouble with extroverted sensing stuff. Let's sit over here where there aren't so many skeets. I think Sasuke is an ISFP because, again, not a lot of words. It's hard to type people in Naruto as, except for Shikamaru, you could probably type him as, I guess, INTP, but even he is not very word oriented. But that's the nature of fiction, right? That kind of fiction, it's action oriented, it's plot oriented, it's not very dialogue oriented, and I don't like stuff that's super dialogue oriented. But you could display a character's extroverted intuition with like them carrying on for a bunch until one of the other characters says, "Okay, shut up," or all the other characters yell that at him or something. Extroverted intuitors, they're supposed to be extroverted intuitors, and in Naruto, except maybe Shikamaru. Although that extroverted intuition of Shikamaru seems much more directed to the physical world than to language space. They are real. Last night you saw Sakura. Yeah, what did Sakura say? Sakura. I'm gonna have a cigarette here. And then I'll probably wrap up streaming. Although I don't know what I'm gonna do besides streaming. Oh, I guess I'll play poker. Play poker and watch TV. That sounds acceptable. It's like I'm on Wellbutrin today. So it kind of makes me flat. Get away. Get away. Kind of turns me into a bit of a flat Stanley, which isn't too bad. You know, feel a little extra motivation to do a couple extra things than I would if I were just on regular Eric. I'm also on a Prozac. Seems to kind of balance out the Wellbutrin a little bit. Makes it a little bit less Wellbutrin-y. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. It's not definitively a bad thing. In other words, they don't go together badly. But I can't really ever feel Prozac anyway. Rachel feels it. those things that you don't really feel it. I think but you can tell that things are a little different. But, well, I did take 2 of them the other day. That's the first time I've ever done that. I always just take 1 of them. I don't want to get over serotonin. And that shit stays in your system forever. Like, if you stop taking Prozac right now, you'll be fleshing out the end of it in like 30 days. It's crazy. Crazy long half-life. Of course, I don't take it every day. Plenty of days I don't take it. And plenty of days Rachel doesn't take it too. I like that answer, Cam. I'm going to say the answer is false. Where is this Steven guy? pH. I'm not growing like that. Jesus. I'm not doing hydroponics. That's the only kind of thing where you have to measure your pH. I have the Eric method of fertilizing. Fertilize a little bit until you just see a little bit of burn on the leaves, then stop for a while. So right now I'm giving them this. I don't know what happened to my fish emulsion. I got fish emulsion, which is my preferred fertilizer. I don't know what happened to it. I used it twice, and then I seem to have lost it or thrown it away. The fish emulsion is what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, you're hearing. You're listening.
Sorry.
I didn't know.
No, I didn't know.
Because you're behind and behind
Yeah.
the times. You're so behind the times, Rachel.
I am.
Anyway. Yeah. I don't measure my pH, and the point is, it's simply this. Just like last year, we're going to get outstanding results again. What more do you want than that?
I can't ask for anything more, really.
Yeah. You know, because once they start to go into budding stage, right before they do, they tend to have a big growth spurt.
Mm-hmm.
They tend to get like much taller all of a sudden. And then they start budding.
That's exciting.
So that growth spurt will probably be happening sometime last week of July or so. Maybe middle of July. And then the budding process takes a couple of months. I'm gonna try not to jump the gun on any of them too. I don't mind. It's fine if you just leave it there after they're done for a while. They don't go bad or something. We left some couple of buds on the cherry pie for quite a long time. Last year.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Cherry pie was a nice,
Hmm.
kind of like, I think it's a indica probably, indica heavy, but it it's not a dirty indica.
I liked what we got.
Yeah. Who knows what's gonna pop up this year
Yeah.
because it's mixed the seeds from we got this year, and I think there's some maybe that we had last year. I'm not sure exactly which one sprouted and which one didn't, and which one died or anything like that. So, but it's like let's say one of those seeds is Northern Lights. We'll be able to tell because we had that last year. We know what it looks like.
That's true.
And so we should be able to identify any of the last year ones. I would suspect, but this year ones we've never grown before, so
Oh.
we're not going to be able to tell them apart probably. Although we were able to tell apart the ones last year, no problem.
Yeah, we were. So maybe we will.
Yeah, after the buds started coming in a bit, I could say, okay, this has got to be that one. This has got to be that one.
Yeah, and you were right.
Yeah.
Hi, butterfly.
Oh, what a beautiful butterfly.
Two beautiful
there's
butterflies and they're
them.
dancing.
They're making love.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Probably they're fighting. I don't know. Who
Could
knows
be,
what
but
they
it
do.
was so cute to me.
Yes, I like your story better anyway. Here's this obsessed cat. Wherever we are,
Uh-huh.
he follows. He's very dog-like.
He is.
What's the most healthy type of meat? Whichever tastes best. Sativas mess with your circulation weirdly? Huh. I think that your TE answer is just fine. I like your TE answer. It's creative and it's definitely show you're not TE polar. Which means, you, Kim. That's who. I'm saying you're breaking down of what other Kim? Is there more than one Kim here?
No.
No. Okay. The way you broke down the task of making a bed.
Yeah, that's good to eat.
I mean, you were being silly with it, but I may not have said Kim. That's probably why you didn't hear it.
No, I didn't.
I probably just talked to the chat thing that I was reading as though you guys knew what I was responding to.
Did you type her?
No, I'm just saying, based on her TE right there, the way that she breaks down just the simple task of making a bed, even though she's doing it in kind of a joke way, but I don't think there's any chance she's TE polar. So that's what I think, but I've already said many times, I'll say it again, I can't type people over the chat. When I try to, or sometimes I'm just like catastrophically wrong. I'm just like, oh man, I could have sworn when I was talking to you in chat that you were yeah, but now I'm actually typing you, you're yeah. Acacia says, you seem like an INFP. Well, I don't want to, Acacia. I don't like to be wrong. There's a good way to be wrong.
No,
is
not
type people
like
over
that.
the chat.
Yeah.
If it wouldn't make me wrong all the time, I would do it. Oh, you were just kidding. Kim assures us it's okay to be wrong. Oh, Kim. Kim. Not for me, okay? Not for me. Your cognitive function stack, I agree. It's fine for you to be wrong. You be wrong all you want. Me, I have to be correct about things. Or like ambiguous about it. Like I don't know because I don't know. Then I'm not wrong. I just don't know. So every once in a while I'm wrong about something. Somebody will correct me. For example, I got corrected about the primaries one time, a long time ago. I had kind of forgotten how primaries worked. It wasn't that long ago. And it reminded me, no, Eric, you can't accuse them of any kind of election fudging because the parties run the primaries. It's entirely up to the parties how they want to do it. And I was like, you are right and I am wrong. I don't know what I was thinking. And another time I was wrong. Well, then I turned out to be right about that. But there is another time I can't quite get my head around, but I can't quite find it. But I know, I usually remember the times I'm wrong because I have to update something. All right, well, let's go inside so I can smoke some pot too.
Yay!
And then we're gonna stream until 5, like we said. And then I'm gonna wrap it up when Rachel goes to watch her movie, and I will at that point in here play. Okay, you're writing a fantasy novel. That's very ENFP. Could be INFP just as much though. That doesn't really distinguish anything for us. The fact that if you're actually getting some stuff done, you're more likely to be an ENFP. But you're not really likely to get a lot of stuff done no matter what. Because it's not like 8th slot SE is good. My 8th slot SE is just sucks ass. Unless I have some speed. Adderall makes me do things, but I don't really get to choose what I do. In contrast, Wellbutrin tends to make me do a lot less stuff, but I'm much more sensible and practical. I'm much more sensible and practical on Wellbutrin. On Adderall, I'm like, let's go, motherfuckers! I'm having fun doing this right now for 10 hours, you know. Oh. Well, you can't give them up, Kim. What? Did you give up on getting Adderall because of the shortages or what? Kim. First the wrongness thing, and then now I'm hearing that you're not getting ADHD meds anymore. Kim. What are you thinking? Hi, Justine James. I am an old man. They call me Old Man River because I'm also a river. Yes, you need to get your ADHD meds. Oh, I see. You still have them, right? Okay. For some reason, I read that as unfortunately, I guess, and read it as, I'm no longer on my ADHD meds. But I just misread it. It really is the only way to get anything done. You know what I'm saying? I also wrote a fantasy book on speed. It's called. It's okay to make mistakes if you correct them. When I correct my mistakes, then it's fine. I don't worry about it after that because I've set the. It's called Gospel of the Pantheon, and it's available online. You could Google it and try to find it. I think it should be free somewhere. I don't really feel like getting the link to it right now. I guess I probably should. Not like that, Acacia. No, Gospel of the Pantheon. It's a pretty okay book, I guess. Here's called The Taming. That's right, Acacia. Well, let me see if I can find it. Very few people have read it, so. What am I looking for? Oh, right. I'm glad there's a second season. Oh, Kaiju number 8's coming out with new shit. I bet that must be a new season of that too if they're advertising it right now. I'm glad Dan has a new season. I didn't expect that. That was a happy surprise. In fact, I didn't really expect anything this time because I didn't go through the things I normally go through. All right, search and drive. See if I can find it in here. It's probably in here somewhere. Gospel. Yeah, there it is. Okay, here's the PDF. We're going to share. Anyone with the link can view it. Copy link. And done. And then summary. Gemini has summarized my book for me. And made cliff notes of my book for me. Thanks, Gemini. Except it uses mostly my words. It's totally plagiarizing. There we go. There you go. There's the book. So, presumably if you open the Gospel of the Pantheon.pdf in Google Docs, you could just read the summary too. Then you don't have to read the whole book. How much easier is it to read the summary? Of course, I'm not quite sure what the point of that would be, but
I don't know.
if you like reading those kind of books, then you probably just want to read the book. Are you on your phone? Probably not. It's probably just for laptops. So Kim, if you're just on your phone, yeah. But the chat replay of this should come out when it's done. Sometimes there's a lag on that, but
It worked for you, Acacia? When I'm on my phone, I usually can't click on links either.
get off your phone. It's not for sitting on. And Akeisha says, ooh, save this live to a playlist and open it from the playlist. And then you click the link. But you have to remember that you're going to what time? Let's see, what time is it in the stream right now? It's like 5 hours in, a little less. I'm not sure. Let's see. It's hard to open it from a playlist right now. And then you'll have the link available and what? And you still won't be able to push it on a phone program. Maybe she would. I don't know. What you're saying is download it, huh? Yeah, I don't know if you can download a live stream while it's live streaming. Voila. Well, I don't know why that would work, but if it does, then you win. And what's the prize you win? The knowledge that you were right. All right, Keisha. All right, fair enough. You earn a wonder point. Now, should it come to be that Kim tries that and it doesn't work? Well, here's the good news. You cannot lose wonder points once they're earned. Right. You cannot lose them once they have been awarded. You cannot lose them. But Acacia, you'll have to know in your heart that wonder point is soiled.
Oh.
That's only if Kim tries it that way and it doesn't work. If both of those statements are true, if P and Q,
Then.
Are you watching Grave of the
I
Fireflies?
think, yeah.
You should be sorry, Kim. Having to pee is a terrible thing to do. That's with everything, Keisha. Every time I mention anything, it's like, sorry, Ruben already boofed it. Rachel's going to watch a movie with Carrot. And I'm going to end the stream in 6 minutes. Thanks, aw. These classes get a fair number of compliments, but personally, I don't like their looks, but I like the amount of magnification they have. Perfect for looking at the phone like this. No, okay, sure. I'm going to end it at 5. Well, thanks, Ken. I got them from the supermarket.
I'm going to try some at the supermarket too next time we go.
Yeah, you must have looked at the wrong schedule.
You can tell me which ones look good. Like, be honest, because I don't want to get like a pair that I'm going to look at and be like, I don't know.
Sure. I can do that.
Thanks.
I have plenty of opinions about fashion.
It's
Whether
true.
something looks good or not. It's possible, Acacia. I may stream a little bit before bed, but possibly not as well. Well, Butrin, Kind of like taking your cousin to a dance.
Oh, that sucks. You got a date, but it's your cousin.
Yeah, right. That's what I feel about Wellbutrin.
It's like you're getting dopamine, but it's not the amount.
It's not out.
Yeah.
It's not actual speed.
Right.
You know, it's like half-ass pretend speed. You love blues and orange is an easy contrast. Well, that's true, Fly Guy. I don't know if I love blues. I just happen to have blue things.
Yeah, it's true.
You love your diet speed. What makes it diet speed? Are you taking like Ritalin or something like that? That would be diet speed, if you ask me. Or you're just saying diet speed compared to meth? Or if you're taking Ritalin, oh, okay, yeah, that is diet speed. Are you sure you don't want to switch to Adderall or even straight Dexedrine? Straight Dexedrine would probably be the best thing, but I just don't want to do that because
You don't wanna.
everyone will. It's just it would be a thing, you know. Yeah, Ritalin not that great. Eric, do you think that ADHD is common among extrovert intuition users, strong NE users? Yeah, I do think it is common among NE DOMs, but I don't think it's a real thing. I think it's just being an extroverted intuition dominant person means not being extrovertedly sensing most of the time. And it's hard to move through the world without extrovertedly sensing. And speed does fix that for people. You will do stuff. You will do stuff on speed. But, it very well might be word stuff like write a book or um, or stuff like I do, like play music and stuff. Kimberly R. Gibbler. I That might be her last name, but I would guess not. I would guess something else. If I had the choice of that or the field as a bet, I'd take the field.
Yeah, it is a character from Full House. The neighbor.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kimberly Gibbler is a good name for a character. I like it. My daughter was a huge Full House fan. Apparently not anymore. But when she was little, she thought it was the most hilarious show in the world. Real question, Marvel or DC? Well, I mean, there's a lot more Marvel, right? Than there is DC. I don't have enough clarity about. Are you asking about the universe in general, or the movies? Because if you ask about the universe in general, I don't know enough about either universe to comment on that. If you're asking me about the movies, I don't think I've seen enough of the DC movies to comment on that.
I love you.
I love you too, darling. Have fun watching your movie.
Thanks.
Okay. You know what? We'll let this run a little over time. Let's see what poker tournaments there are. In theory, okay. Well, I don't like Six Max. Six Max doesn't suit my playing style. $22 PKO. I'll play that. It's a $22 tournament. And I can play that. Takes me down to $54 in my account here. Play a $20 tournament. Ben Affleck was a solid character. Ian P. who said darling to someone. Oh my God. Hi G. How are you? I've got 8 minutes till that tournament starts. What other tournaments are there coming up? Well, this one, late reg. What level is it at? 2? Alright. I'll buy it. I'll late reg that one. So I don't see any particular reason to end the stream while I'm playing poker, because I think watching TV and playing poker will be less fun than this, which I'm enjoying. I've been enjoying it for all the time that I've been doing it. Of course, Rachel was in charge for a while, and you can tell she's on Wellbutrin and not Adderall, because she was ready to set it aside, and she's on Adderall. She just wants to live stream for hours, like I do too, But I also do that. No, I didn't get any Adderall. I'm on 4 Wellbutrin, or 2 300s. You could think of it as. I figured 2 300s could be fine. I've heard you shouldn't take too much of it. I don't think you should either, because it causes problems. But I don't think 4 is too much, because 300 milligrams is the maximum prescribed dosage, and I'm taking 600 milligrams today. I think that should be fine. But it's got a long half-life, it feels like to me. So I probably maybe won't do any tomorrow, or just take one of them. I heard that many ENXPs think they are introverts. Do you think this is true? And if the answer is yes, why? I would suspect that it is true because their tool function is introverted. But I never thought of myself as an introvert. I mean, I don't think so, really. I think ENFPs may not be very confident about what type they are, but ENTPs probably have no problem typing themselves in general, because they have objectivity as a tool function. What part of the body are the clackers? Oh, the clackers, right. That's right behind the ear on either side. These are your clackers. Have I admitted that I'm powerless before my addiction? What's my addiction? Clack, 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 clack. I think you're probably right, Kim. I think Kim's answer is better, Rubinar, than mine. My addiction to tap dancing heals? I haven't admitted anything about it yet. I didn't even know I had an addiction to tap dancing heels. I'm going to have to really take some time to process that. You should ask Acacia. The clackers. But you know what else give you the clackers? I think it's more or less garbage, right? It could be these parts of your elbows right here can clack together, right? That's a pretty good answer. Because I find these, I'm going to call these the clackers from now on. The weenus is here. This is the clacker bone because it clacks into things all the time. And this is my other clacker bone over on this side. I never played with a clacker toy as a kid. Not that I remember. This is the first time I've really had any kind of discussion about clackers, or clackerophilia. Oh, you mean those ball things? Where you go like this and they clack together? Is that what you're talking about? I know what those are. I've seen them. I don't think I've ever played with one of those. I see. Okay, well that makes sense. Those are called clackers. But I think these bones are also called clackers. They are by me now. Oh, the clackers. Oh, the clackers. Oh, the clackers. Every day. Oh, that's really sick. That guy got hosed there. He made absolutely the right call. He didn't play. I just didn't why not call this. I should have folded. It was like the first hand that I played in the tournament. I came up with pocket nines. Back Baker Ross. BakerRoss.uk/media/ what was that? Oh, those things. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the same principle except sideways. I'm thinking of the ones that are not sideways. I could see myself playing with some clockers right now. Bye, Popovich. See you later, Kim. Oh no, you're saying bye to Kim, probably. Bye, Kim. Have a good evening. Don't forget to eat plenty of cheese. Did who get stuck in the laundry machine? Ruben? I mean, anybody would have trouble navigating a laundry machine. I fall in mine all the time. Ah, I've fallen in the laundry machine again, I say, in my most aggrieved voice. Um, I'm not really sure which I am. I'm not like Accutron. Accutron's very TE. Those aren't type of people. They're specific characters. And yeah, thank you, Acacia, for correcting the spelling. Everybody wins when we have good spelling. What will he call? Baby, lady, baby, lady, 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 my baby. Oh, baby, my lady, yeah. Is SC living in the moment? I mean, I I have trouble. If you're asking what's the experience of using the intentional manner, extroverted sensing, like I, it's my most unconscious function, so I'm not a good person to ask. I think that question is really what you're asking is what is the experience of paying attention with extroverted sensing feel like, or give me an example of the experience of using extroverted sensing. I like to say things like, well, um, when you're hunting a deer, extroverted sensing happens after you let go of the arrow, and while you're just waiting, presumably you're in a state of NI, and you're waiting to understand the perfect moment, and then when you shoot the arrow, etc. I don't know. I can't. I like I said, I can't really explain the experience of it because I'm. It's my most unconscious function. What is the most interesting function to me? Oh, you got a full house. God damn it. I had this straight. Well, that's unfortunate. What's the most interesting function to me? Well, probably FI. No, I don't find extroverted intuition interesting. I I understand introverted intuition too well to find it particularly interesting as a object of analysis. I got some F5 for you. I got some F5 for you right here. Eh? How you like that, motherfucker? You stink is some F5. That's that's very true. Alright, now I only have one poker game to play. That's better. Sure, observing and scanning environments. Scanning environments is might be an example of SE. If you're looking for something in particular, I guess. I don't know. I tend to scan the environment. I mean, but the thing is, being super unconscious means I don't remember what I see when I scan the environment. Whereas I will remember, um, I will remember what I hear, for example. Like, if I'm listening to a song, I'll remember at the end of the trip where on the road it was that we were listening to that song. if we're actually listening to the music and not just having it on low in the background or something. I'll remember for sure where we were on the road when that song was on and we were singing it. So those things, where we were, and when we were listening to it, well, those things aren't visual things. Like where you are, like when I remember that, I might get an image of where it was on the road, but where we were on the road. But I more understand it. No, I guess I get some kind of image of it. I don't know. It's super unconscious. If Joyce Mang would type you, what type do you think she would say you are? I don't know. ENTP? I feel sad. Like one time I was not very nice about Joyce Mang. I just got tired of I heard at that point I had heard several people in a row come to me after they went to Joyce Mang and she had typed them some crazy thing and told them stuff that was wrong, and it was annoying to me because it's like you make explaining things harder when you tell people things that are wrong. A high refresh rate, that might be the case, but yeah, when I'm looking, I'm usually not really looking at things, right? I just have my eyes open. I'm thinking about stuff. I'm looking at words. Whenever we drive, I read every word that we see that comes into the frame of view. Of course, around here, there's not infinite words because they're not billboards and stuff. How did you not see that, man? Well, you can tell them fourth slot SE. It's not a whole heck of a lot better than eighth. She does seem like a nice person. That's why I felt bad. And still feel bad. And wish I could kind of apologize to her. But it was such a long time ago. I think I might have. Who knows what happened? Is it true that Spacey once said you're an ISFJ? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, the only reason he'd want to say that is because, to discredit me or something. I don't know why anybody would say that, because it seems pretty obvious to me, and I think everybody else. And, me and everybody else is probably most people. Of course, I guess C.S. Joseph kept me as ESTP. Hashtag meow. When you're stressed or something, your whole stack flips on its head. Well, if you're stressed, that's going to push you into your fourth slot function. Your conscious deficit, so you assume that's where your problems are emerging from. Better stop pooping till mama gets home. Yeah, there's a video where it says Spacey comments he's an ISFJ and he responds to it. Oh, well. I don't know. I don't care. I'm getting fairly tired, actually. If and when I bust out of this poker tournament, that's when I will stop the lecture. And maybe even try going to bed. Closing my little eyes, trying to sleep. You're so tired, Fly Guy? I don't even want to. Well, Butrin snooters are Halbutin. If I stay in this tournament, then I could be on for a long time, depending. If I bust out, then not so much. I saw Wellbutrin snooters are Halbutrin? I still don't get it. Sherry Okinga. Welcome. Hello with you and your um uh what list am I on? I'm on the list of 2025's hot buzz, next year's hot thing list. I'm on the list of people who have four different vowels in their name. I'm on that list. What other lists am I on, guys? Let's see. Yeah, America's Next Hot Thing list, of course. Top of the any charts list. Sure. I'm on the list of people who have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ceiling fans in their house. No, definitely not, Controller Smasher. You shouldn't say things that are untrue. That's not nice of you. Mariposa's top 500 clackers. Probably I am on that list. Because at least I'm talking about clackers. Grundler's list. It's like Schindler's List, but you only say the Grundle. Well said, Play Guy. From a guy named Controller Smasher, I was hoping for a better punchline. There was some dating news the other day. Yeah, I know. They found him guilty of a couple charges and not guilty or either or mistrial on one of them. Controller Smasher. Thank you, Acacia. He was acquitted of racketeering, I guess. Yeah, you're just kind of vulgar. That's not very interesting. Well, XD notwithstanding, because I said talked about cheese. He takes only like 5 seconds to type somebody. Hi, Ben Newton Live. Well, I'm 54. I might look a little bit older than that, but I'm 54. We should do a horizontal stream sometime just to throw everyone off. I would throw everyone off so much that they probably would. We wouldn't have hardly any traffic in here. What do we do when we get old? It's boring. I don't find it boring. Again, just kind of vulgar. If you're trying to insult me because I'm old, well, you know, I don't find life boring right now, but I find it a lot more exciting when I have my Adderall prescription come in. Eric, do I like Nietzsche? No, I don't like Nietzsche. Okay. Bruh, get off. You don't get old behaving like that. Says Fly Guy. Takes an Uber everywhere. No, I don't take Uber ever. No, I don't think I'm very old. But, I think you're as old as you feel, really. I felt a lot older when I was depressed than I do nowadays. Oh, so what you're saying, Ben Newton, is not having speed is boring. I know, right? Isn't that weird how boring it is? When you don't have any speed and you're not doing stuff because you're on speed, it just makes you feel like, forget this. I'm not doing stuff. Thanks, Eric Fraser, for being subscribed. I appreciate your subscription. But right now I'm between bottles, because I don't just take it as prescribed. Even though I'm prescribed 60 milligrams a day, I go through it in 2 weeks consistently. But Rachel does, a decent number of them. I don't like Ghibli movies very much, no. I think Rachel likes them quite a bit, though. And they're very. I can see why an NI person would like them. To me, the reason I don't like them in general is I find them too slow and too concerned with being beautifully drawn and all these all the nice things about Ghibli. I did. I remember enjoying My Neighbor Totoro, but I don't remember exactly what happened at all. Okay, my turn again. I hate it when it bing bangs me like that. But I've got little choice but to but to just let it bing bing me. I could turn the audio off, but then I would miss meows. Oh, well, I didn't get the spade I needed. I only have 27 big blinds left. I feel so fe like okay every time it bing bangs me. It's got to be an fe thing. No, it's just telling me you only have a few seconds left. Hurry up and go already, you slow ass. Am I John Marston? No, I am not John Marston. I've never heard of John Marston. My name's Eric. Eric Strauss. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I don't like it when games ding at me. Well, I have it like this so that so that because otherwise I'll not pay attention if I'm reading the chat. No, we didn't miss you, controller smasher. Nobody said, God, where did he go? I was just starting to enjoy his company. Where did he go? Not one person said that. Unsurprisingly. Oh, you're slamming my mama home. Are you sure? Because my mom's in a jar in the garage. An urn. Jar, urn, call it whatever you want. I don't even think she's in an urn. I think she's in a box. So, good luck with slamming my mama. Okay, well, then you got a bunch of human ashes on your dick. Now what are you going to do? What is signs of TI? I mean, I can't really tell you, like, things to look out for to distinguish between TI 1 and 2, except to say that 1's an absolute value, 2 is an instrumental value, but it'll play out like an absolute value a lot. No thanks, controller smasher. I'll pass on that. I'll keep me and my lips to myself. I mean, I don't know. I would say, yeah. It depends. Certain kinds of it, right? Certain kinds of like straight up reasoning problems are don't have involve. I guess like straight up TI is always figuring out if things validate against a language based objectivity. So very quick verbal processing is a good answer, Fly Guy. I think so. I think it's a good answer. But also, if you're just trying to distinguish between, um, if you're just trying to distinguish between 1 and 2, pay attention to the fact that 1's an absolute value and 2's an instrumental value. At the end of the day, it is. Like, I do pretty much all of the cooking that gets done around here. Well, Rachel does some of it. She does a little bit. Like she'll heat something up uh, in the microwave for me, or cook me a cup of noodles. But she doesn't really cook, and I I do. I think it's fair to say more of the chores than she does, but I don't care at all. It doesn't matter to me because I'm just doing what I feel like doing anyway. And I don't have expectations of her other than she'd be happy. Well, I had some other expectations, but those are private kinds of expectations. No, I'm not the cuck at all. I think that was wise, Rubinar. I don't think Controlled Smasher can control himself. Controller Smasher. I'm going to check on that, check on this, check on what, and check on your fist. What? His mind is on one thing. Oh no. There are 4 clubs on the board. Oh, I got out of 3 of clubs. Oh my god, that should have been a fucking disastrous hand for him. He had trips 4. He had a set of 4s. I had a set of 3s. He set overset me. But we both were slow playing it, and then the pot never got big. And then I ended up winning it on the flush. I think he was scared of the flush the whole time. What's good? That would no. That's not what HGG means. What's WKU mean? HGG, OKL. What are these 3-letter codes? Nobody knows what your codes are, Cody. Sorry, we don't speak code. What? Everybody else knows what it means? Now I feel ashamed of myself. Get. Mr. Me. Dad? No, I'm not your dad. Who knows what Roger P is doing? You and me both have the same thought there, Ruben. Like, enough with the... Yeah, yeah. Hi, Jonathan Earl. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am doing fine. I hope you're not in hell for drinking all that wine. That's my poem to you. I just wrote it right now. They do have wine in hell? But it's bad wine? Do they have good wine in heaven? All they have in hell is $2 Chuck. How much is $2 Chuck now? Gotta be like at least $5 Chuck. Yeah, I'm thinking about my poker game mostly. If it is hard to me to talk about my sleeping habits, is this a sign of bad or at least not so strong as I? What do you mean it's hard for you to talk about it? Like, you don't really remember what your sleeping habits are? or whether you have sleeping habits consistently or what. I mean, if potentially that would sound like, very unconscious SI. Which would mean, 7 or 8 probably. Oh, it's just white wine in hell? Can you get a white wine spritzer? If you can get a spritzer, that could be refreshing with all the fire. You don't like sleeping, it's boring. Well, it's not supposed to be exciting, Buddy Cat. It's supposed to be restful. Oh, that's pretty nice. No, straight people can get spritzers too. That's how sleeping every once in a while would feel to me a long time ago. No shortage of blood. So they're still torturing you while you're drinking wine? No, I don't need you to fix my car. My car is not broken. Sleep about 5 hours a night. 8 is too long. Plenty of time to sleep in the grave. Yeah, you can sleep when you're dead is not a very SI conscious function, but hmm. Okay, Prime God. I suppose that what do you guys estimate the Roblox age at 10? 10 to 12? So just move along, please. I don't want to be mean to a little kid. The key to sleep is quality, not quantity. Buddy cat, you're right. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, Ruben. Don't make the same mistake I did. Ooze na na na. Ooze na na na. Yeah, that's a fair response. Ooze na na na. You're just oozing na na nas. I was thinking earlier, a good lyric for a song be something involving, just like your uteral lining. What bad timing. That's your uteral lining. If you give me a shout out, I will subscribe to you. Well, I will respond to you, random guy 728, and give you a shout out regardless of whether you subscribe. How's my wife? She's doing fine. What do I do for work? Nothing at the moment. But I'm gonna get a job within the next year or so. It'll just be a regular job. Maybe I'll work at the bootjack market. Or maybe I'll work at the casino. I'd like to work at the bootjack market because it's the closest place, or triangle market, you know. But no, you're a layer. Do you believe in laziness, or is that a shaming tactic by the corporate overlords? Um, I believe I'm lazy because even though I have the freedom to do whatever I want, even though I'd like to do certain things that are more like real projects, I tend to not do those projects very much and fuck around. I prefer to do them. I don't think I can get a job as a forest ranger now. But I might be able to get a job at the bootjack market. She's very familiar with me and Rachel at this point as customers, so my guy just called you a lair. That's just a place where like a bear lives. That's not really that insulting. Could be a human too that lives there, but you know, like your lair. No, I don't want to drive Uber. I hate driving. Is it America Day today? I think it's the third. Yes, only the third. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is America Day. My dislike of driving is why I want to work at the bootjack market or the triangle market. Because they're only like 30 minutes away. Triangle market, no, probably about the same. It's the day of American independence from Britain. No, we don't have any fireworks up here. Too much fire danger. And, you know, hopefully nobody else fireworks either. Because I don't want any fires. I'm 249 years old tomorrow. The U.S. is 249 years old tomorrow. Really? We're kind of to 250 next year. I'm in Central California. I live in Mariposa County, which is where Yosemite is. But I am in the Sierra Nevadas. Only I can prevent forest fires. So nobody else here try to do it. Only me. Well, yeah, I'm up in the mountains, so to get to anywhere, I've gotta, and we're it's like as far back here as you can get. So, am I gonna rap today? Probably not, because I'm trying to play poker, and that's a lot to ask of one's attention to do both of those things. All right, I'll make our small roof. Everybody folds. So much for my aces. You got a crap today? I should probably poop today. I don't think I pooped yesterday. I pooped a lot the day before. No, she's not gonna be here today because she's watching a movie with a friend right now in the other room. Fly Guy's wife, actually. Could be. Oh. Oh yeah, I win. Thanks, dude. Okay, good. I kind of look like your grandpa who passed away. Well, I'm sorry that you miss him. Sorry to hear that your grandpa passed away. Is divergent thinking sign of an NE user? Uh, sort of. Who do you consider divergent? Probably, I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. Me guessing what kind of movie they probably were watching would be silly. I haven't the slightest idea what they're watching. It's Grave of the Fireflies, actually. Oh, that's the movie they're watching. Is that Ghibli kind of movie? What puts MBTI typology out of the pop psychs category? Not what, but who. And that's Eric. And the way he does that is by providing you sound argumentation, defensibility, you know? The point is, it's almost impossible for MBTI or typology to be taken seriously because so many people are spewing so much wrongness into the world. Well, yeah, a lot of psychology study stuff is kind of questionable. Yes, it's Ghibli, but it's not much of a Ghibli movie. You're not jamming out tonight? Well, yeah, Popovich and No Sage are right. Psychology in general is pseudoscientific. Nothing is replicable. Except for cognitive functions, you know? Like, if somebody, cognitive functions makes predictions because it has a mechanics to it. And, yeah, fair enough, UTBB. UTB gay, G. I don't know how to say that. So, like, I've done a lot of typing sessions, and I've consistently seen something, for example, like, what I'm claiming is you're going to consistently see nobody who has two polar functions, nobody who tests positive for two polar tests. YouTube guy. Oh, that's very clever. Wow. I would never have guessed that. YouTube. So the U is pronounced as the letter, but the B is pronounced how it sounds. We got typology consistent for over 100 years, which is a cognitive function, the cognitive functions concept. It's been consistently wrong in its specifics about it a lot, but it's the same. Everybody has the same concept basically, and it doesn't change, and it does make predictions that would. Putty cat, I am right. You to be gay. You smoke crack, yeah, yeah, yeah. You smoke crack, whoa, whoa, whoa. Smoke some crack, yeah, yeah, yeah. Smoke it now, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I sing this Negro spiritual song as I am a smoking crack. Oh, let's smoke crack. Oh, let's smoke crack. Yeah, da, da. Oh, let's smoke crack. Oh, Lord, let's smoke crack. I will, yeah. When the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints are smoking crack. Nosage is how yours is pronounced. Oh, ooh, wow, touche indeed, touche. Wow, that's a real touche. That's a full blast of touches you're gonna encounter anywhere. And the New Orleans football team may or may not smoke crack. I don't know. I've neither surveyed them nor asked any of them. I have no way of knowing. Far Kid 2310, how's it going? Let me put this down right there. Okay, well, go inside, cat, if you want to go in. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Let me go get my glasses. If psychology is so great, why don't they fix anyone? Why is everyone getting more depressed and anxious and trans? I don't think hardly any people are getting more trans. I mean, I'm more trans, you know, like fluidly transracial, but as a fluidly transracial person, I understand that being trans is an important part of my identity. Thanks, Jenny. More anxious and trans, I plan an unprocessed food. What did the seller say to the buyer when they wanted to buy a pregnant? Oh God, I'm not going to even finish reading it. I don't want to hear the answer to that question. Uh-oh. Breaks over in the puppet trip. I'm going to have to go back in. You blame global cooling on Obama. That's wise of you. Well, I wasn't back in time. What is meow? Meow is whatever you want it to be. Meow is the ultimate fill-in word. Fills in for a verb, a noun, an adjective. It's not a terrible punchline for our kid. I'll admit it. It's not a bad punchline. But I still don't think really it's a great joke. Exactly. It's a little bit racist, maybe. I don't know. Everyone loves Adam Sandler. Love this guy. That seems an odd reason to love me, but sure. If people want to love me, they are welcome to. I would love that if I were to get like super popular, you know. Unfortunately, that doesn't really seem to happen until unless you try a lot. I live stream a lot, but I don't try a lot. Trying includes things like making good thumbnails, making short uploads, short, like the right length uploaded long form videos. No, I'm not Jewish. No comment. Oh, that album? Yeah, I had that album as a kid and I listened to the shit out of it. There were some songs I skipped, but it's a pretty damn good album for the era. Secret, secret, I've got a secret. Yeah, I've been around for solid 10 years plus. So, what made me want to be on YouTube? Just wanted attention and engagement with people. But, for a while, I was kind of like scared to upload anything, scared to have any expectations or whatever. Did YouTube cause me to be trans? No. I've not listened to that album. Was it the kids of a new generation? And they're gonna know rock and roll. Elections on what they believe in. Cause they know it's right. Cause it's a revolution. That song was a good song that I enjoyed off of Mr. Roboto. I like that song a lot. Cause the skinny boy is a street fighting man. That was a fun song. Who's my favorite comedian? Well, I mean, the thing about comedians is they don't continue producing new work for very long, right? It's it's hard to write comedy, and it certainly is hard to write new stand-up comedy that's funny. So, it's a tricky question, but I like, I think, what's her name? Well, there are two ladies I would name here. The names I don't remember. Yeah, Esther Pravitsky and Rachel. Rachel, I forget what her last name is. Do you know, Keisha, what Rachel's last name is? The Rachel comedian I'm talking about? Hi, Sigma Celeste Zach. Sigma Celeste Zach, you're hereby shout you out. What about at their peak? Well, it's tricky for Hicks because dead. Oh. What about at whose peak? Yeah, not Rachel Lapalus. Um, Hi, Jacob Pavelek. Pavelek. How are you? I hope you are well. It's not that. It's something else. That's a very silly joke. Yeah, exactly. Rachel Feinstein. Probably, mostly, I would say. You never know when you're gonna enjoy a new influx of them, though. Yeah, I think it's possible, but there's got to be some parameters put on it. Like, this is what we mean by scientifically proven. Because I think you could validate most, I think you can, there are some predictions you can validate and be replicable. Like the lack of, the people won't ever test polar for two functions concurrently. But we don't have great function tests that are reliable for each of the polars. Like TE is very reliable, and NI is very reliable, and NE is very reliable. But I was just talking to some friends in a semi-druggy Discord about the time I almost fell in love with a voice in my head when I was manic. Well, that's probably not a very, it's not a relationship that's going to really last, I'm afraid. You and your voice in your head. Because no matter what you thought, it was really probably your own voice. Half Erect Druggy is a good band name. Algorithm is weird. I get nothing but tarot card readers and ghetto dating advice when I doom scroll YouTube lights. Then you popped up and reintroduced me to your channel from like 8 years ago. Oh, I didn't know you were here 8 years ago. But certainly I've been around that long. Semi-druggy and the Clackers? I like Semi-druggy and the Clackers. Yeah, I get a lot of tarot card readers as well, says Guilt. What, in your opinion, is intelligence, actually? I mean, it's like, different people use the word to mean a couple of different things. They can mean either creative, they can mean good TE, and they can mean good TI. Well, Rachel sometimes reads some tarot, but it's not that many. It doesn't take that much time around here. The ability to structure a sentence question properly. He's foreign. Okay, YouTube guy. He's not American. He's from Europe someplace. No Sage says, intelligence is the ability to do stuff quickly and correctly in your head. Thwacked Half Mast is a good band name. That's a pretty good one. Not too bad. I think, Thwacked Past 7 would be maybe even better. Okay, doesn't that sound nice? Like 7:30. Is Einstein really an INTP in my opinion? Yeah, I think so. I think he's a very clear INTP. I don't worry about that at all. Like, he's got to be, right? Everything he's written is so TI. It's just, and his writing about, like, he writes about different kinds of explanations. He spends some time writing about, like, these are different kinds of explanations, and this kind of explanation requires this kind of validation, and this kind of requires this kind of. He's very INTP. Very much so. And I think it's totally fair to say Tesla was very INTJ. But I think it's harder to tell that because you don't have the argumentational and language habits. Einstein's IQ, remarkably, was just 100. A lot of people are surprised to hear that. But yeah, Bohemian Thwaxity is a great name for a song. I don't think a band should be named that, but that's a great name for a song. I don't know. I'm not that into, who's a big name scientist or whatever these days. The Thwack Street Boys. I have actually these whole row of bottom teeth left as well, plus one molar on over here. No, I don't think so. They say Einstein had a below average brain in total volume, but a particular region of his brain was unusually large. Well, it's fine, Wave. Of course, it's one of those things that I've heard a million times. Like my daughter, her name's Delilah, and she has heard a million times over the phone somebody go, "Hey there, Delilah." I go, "Hey there, what's it like in New York City?" She's tired of hearing it. Backstreet Boys are legitimately good. You wish you were as smart as Tesla and as charismatic as Gene Winchester, but less weird than both of them. I wish I were as smart as Einstein if I were going to make that kind of wish. Because I understand Einstein's kind of smartness, so I'm super impressed by it. Whereas I just don't understand Tesla's kind of smartness at all. A particular region of his brain was unusually large. If his brain is just configured that way, if it was developed like a muscle. I wonder too. That's a good question, Fly Guy. I don't know. You are the second gayest man ever. And YouTube guy says NSYNC is better, and he's the second gayest man ever. So, you know, the gays know something. Rachel would definitely disagree with you. I think he's a big cheater. He cheats on his wife. Of course, that's if certain celebrity gossip columnists are to be believed or whatever. But I don't know. Eric, have you ever read about twice exceptional people? Some people say that Richard Feynman and Einstein were the type of intelligent people. Oh. Well, I was curious as to who the first gayest man was too, but then it got answered. It's Liberace. That's true. Liberace is the gayest man ever. Richard Feynman was probably ENTP, but one who's a lot smarter than I am. Good evening, simple girl. Rachel is actually not here because she's watching the movie with Carrot in the other room. Richard Feynman makes me feel bad about myself. Like, aw. Why do I think Feynman is smarter than me? Because he came up with, like, well, I guess he's just focused more in terms of in a field. But Buckminster Fuller is the smartest man ever. What about Buckminster Fuller? What types are typically fascinated by esoteric and mysterious things? Well, I think everybody is. Mysterious anyway. Everybody's interested in mysterious things. I don't know about esoteric. That makes him smarter than me, for sure. Like, nuclear physics is beyond me. Yeah, I think Tesla's an INTJ. Mysterious and complicated to be figured out. Hmm. I don't know. Probably INTJ. Solving. But I don't know. I, like the way you engage with things or the way you talk about how you engage with things sounds more like third slot NE to me than anything else. But, you know, it's in an absolute value spot, extroverted intuition. Because you like to just tweak out and make things for this other thing with, even though it's not a useful thing to do. It's not a useful thing to be doing. But it's true, Pretty Cat. You don't see a lot of really successful retarded people. But intelligence correlates much more strongly with what, when it's pathologized, might be called um, executive function disorder, because you're gonna probably have N above S to be thought about. Well, yeah, I have liked to say in the past that my IQ is 107. I don't really have any idea what it would be because I didn't take an actual IQ test. I just took um, a. It only had one kind of question on it. Can I know your opinion about Iran versus Israel war? Uh, I think Israel needs to behave differently in engaging with its neighbors in the Middle East. On Mensa, Norway. If it was a test that had just those patterns questions on it, well, that's unlikely, no Sage. No, Fly Guy. 80 is the definitional beginning of retarded. But I think it's good to say, in general, that my IQ is 107. Because hopefully it will decouple people's understandings of those scores from, yeah. Did it help you focus? I want to be part of that study. I want electricity to be shot into my skull. IQ tests are about as legit as the punch machines at the bar. What are punch machines at the bar? It's like you punch it like that and see how hard you hit. Is that what you mean? That is for those with schizophrenia and related disorders. Mm. I do wonder how many low scorers on IQ tests decided the test was boring and didn't want to take it seriously. Well, I think what YouTube guy would be saying is that the punch machines are also not legitimate as a measurement of your punch strength. And so if you get a score of super burly, don't be too proud of it. I saw a bunch of Middle Eastern dudes using one of those punch machines, and the big one scored 911, and they were excited chanting 911, 911. It was pretty funny. That is pretty funny. You only administer IQ tests to people they think are gifted, so you won't see many low scores. That's a good observation, Plughead. That's a good and useful observation. it feel like for them to shoot electricity into your brain? Could you feel it like a normal shock? You want to do punches at a punch machine? I don't blame you. Now I do as well. I saw a bunch of Middle Eastern dudes and I ran away. It's a silly joke. Right. You don't need an IQ test to know if someone's retarded, but you do need an IQ test to determine if somebody qualifies as a genius. You know. So that's just showing you that the former retardation is like there's something specific and genuine and real that's wrong with you. And genius is not a real. It doesn't mean there aren't geniuses. Like, there are people who consistently do amazing high quality work, but the point is that's what's genius is the work. I don't like the term for people really. Oh, look at that. I got a full house. Flop the full house. How convenient. That's prejudice against retarded people, y'all. God, why are you so prejudiced? Don't pet puppies too hard. Right. Well, good for you, 108. You got me beat by 1 point. Let's see how smart you are. Let's shoot electricity into your brain. Next patient. We're doing a study. What are you doing? Shocking people's brains. Why? See what happens. We're trying to see what happens. What happens if you electrocute somebody's brain? We're just thinking maybe the problem is there's just not enough electricity in there. They need more electricity in their brain. Why would they have too little electricity in their brain? Yeah, although if you are retarded, you probably have something specific wrong with you, almost for sure. Like some kind of disorder or something. But seriously though, like now that I think about it, it's so ridiculous. Why are they doing this study? Well, we don't know. We don't have anything else to try that we could think of. It's like people used to be about radium. You value about that for sure, but I don't know. I did learn it. What a shocker. Growing up, I had people texting me say they thought they were talking to the next Steve Jobs. Everyone said I was so smart, and I grew up to be average, but prone to tweak on projects a lot that make me seem smart to people who aren't familiar with whatever I'm tweaking on. Indeed. You can temporarily, yeah, don't do that. It's a bad idea to do that. Japan during World War II, what? Or what about Japan during World War II? Are they, it's like, I mean, those are the kind of experiments Japan would do in World War II. Yeah. Around here, the answer is always going to be tweaking. Yeah, they did horrible experiments. So outrageous, you may trouble me as much as you wish. Right. Horrible, horrible. Both the Japanese and the Nazis. Coding in systems and mechanisms. I was always into, I said yes. I said, trouble me all you wish. So outrageous. Trouble away. Yes, I take Adderall all the time, but I'm not on it right now. How does it affect me? Are you talking to guilt? How does it affect me? It helps me to get things done, but I don't necessarily work on, like, I don't really get to choose. Um, yeah, what Fly Guy says. That wasn't a yes or no question, though. Apparently, the highest score from a more extensive test when I was younger revealed high verbal and fluid reasoning, whatever that means. Hi, Caroline. How are you this evening? Don't let the cool night air give you a cold. That sounds like something an aunt would tell you. Watch out for the cool night air. You'll catch a virus. Remember, stay out of the night air. Don't get too much moonlight on you. Oh, shit, I'm getting so much moonlight on me. Oh. My aunt is going to be so mad when I get back home. We are, well, Rachel's in the room watching a movie with Carrot. I'm having trouble live streaming really very fluidly because my attention is split between live streaming and playing poker, which is kind of hard. I'm so insecure about my value as a person. It's easy to understand valuable simply for existing and not being an ass, but I constantly feel this need to prove myself. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I think a lot of people have challenges with self-concept in general. Oh, the movie's over, so they're just chatting. They're chatting about schmatting, you know. Girls chatting about stuff. Probably about uteruses and things like that, I would assume. Your moonburn is peeling? Yeah, a lot of people don't give the moon enough respect, but they're called moon beams for a reason. Because they're like laser beams. Alright, see you later, Gil. Mushrooms and tomato is a good combination. Yeah, well, it's often hard to find too. You know, I think I should start selling it. I should be because I think that it's a market that's not currently being addressed very much. Yes, mushrooms suck. I agree. A moonbeam sounds like a vibe. No, it's more like a laser beam. Shooting your skin away. It's important you remember to respect the power of the moon, okay? dad used to say, never turn your back on the sea. I guess he was in the Navy, and that seems like a strange thing to say, but will I be a presidential candidate in 2028? It's looking unlikely, but I don't know for sure. We'll see what happens in the interim. I mean, I like psilocybin mushrooms, but I don't like to eat mushrooms at all. I wish I could hang on and defend mushrooms. That's a tough job for anybody, defending mushrooms. Wow. Good job, Acacia. Don't fork the outlet. Don't fork either one. Don't fork the outlet, 'cause that is dumb. If you're forking the outlet, banana. She unlocks the power of accelerated heart rate. I don't even know what that is. Oh God, AFC. But again, I don't want to think about it. All right, it's depressing. Obviously, we need somebody decent to run. Obviously, I would be the best possible candidate, but also, obviously, there's a lot of stuff that would have to happen between then and now for that to happen. There's a dangerous new trend among teens: outlet forking. What is forking? Forking is a dangerous new trend among teens that is rising at an alarming rate. Most people attribute the origins of forking to a live stream back in 2025.
Hi, handsome.
Hi, how you doing,
Oh
beautiful?
my gosh, I just watched the saddest movie.
Oh
Oh
yeah?
my god. Like, oh my god. Devastating.
How
What?
how horrible.
Can I have a hug?
Of course, darling.
Oh my gosh, thank God. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh.
My pleasure. What movie? Asked Caroline.
Grave of the Fireflies or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a Ghibli movie about World War II Japan, based on like real people, a real story, and people who were in World War II like worked on the movie too. So, it's it's like crazy sad. Oh, I didn't realize it was on me. Hello.
Like, how is it crazy sad though? Like, what's it? Tell me about what it's about.
So it's like akin to Band of Brothers, like, but like one based on one like family really.
Okay.
And there's air raids, and the boy and his sister, his younger sister, the boy's maybe like 13, maybe younger than that, or about that, and the sister's young, like 3 years old, maybe 4. And they get separated from their mom. Their mom goes to the bomb shelter like earlier than they do.
Uh-huh.
They get bombed, and they run into like a neighbor who's like, "Oh, your mom got injured," and it turns out like she's totally burned. Like it was like, yeah, and then so she's dead, and he has to take care of his little sister. His dad is in the Navy, so they're waiting for him. And the boy says, "Oh, we just have to go to Auntie's. They live like over here. Well, don't worry, we have shelter." And she treats them horribly. It's just like, she treats them horribly. So they're like, the little girl's like, "I don't want to live here anymore," and he's like, "Let's go." And they find a shelter. They live in the shelter for a little while. Then she starts getting sick. This is the whole plot, the whole story. But yeah, it's really.
Okay, well, it sounds sad. It also sounds like a typical Japanese movie to tell only the part of the story in which they were the victim. Because, of course, the Japanese were the absolute most evil of all the people in World War II.
Do tell. I don't
I
know.
mean, they had no regard for the rights of prisoners at all, and certainly didn't observe the Geneva Convention. Ran experiments on people that were basically just torture. Sent their own pilots to die by crashing into boats. There's no doubt that the fire bombings of Japan were, just straight up attacks on the civilian population. But, Japan needed to give up. They needed to surrender.
It's true, I know.
They should have surrendered a long time before that. The war was obviously going to be lost. Why do they keep, And General, is it Yamamoto? General Yamamoto or Yamato? I'm not sure. But anyway, that general, he said at the beginning of the war, for the first 6 months to a year, we will have nothing but victories. After that, the opposite. People remember Dresden a lot more when they think about the firebombings of Japan. The problem with the Nazis is, yeah, they didn't want to surrender at all, but if they could have surrendered to just the Western Allies, then it would have been more conceivable. They just didn't want to surrender and be at the mercy of the Russians. That's the same reason why the Japanese surrendered ultimately.
Wow.
They didn't want to be at the mercy of the Russians, and the Russians were turning their attention to attack Japan.
Oh.
They declared war on Japan. That's really the thing that drove Japan to surrender.
Wow.
More than the nuclear bombs. Although I'm sure that didn't hurt. But it's like, if they've already put up with the firebombing of all their cities, why are they going to surrender without their nuclear bombs? Especially since they're brand new weapons that, Are my infantry or Navy or Air Force? I'm none of the above. I've never served in the military. But I am uh, knowledgeable about World War II because I
Very
watch
much
a lot of
so.
videos on.
Yeah.
Rachel could confirm that I do watch a lot of YouTube World War II videos.
Mm-hmm.
Dresden was a British operation primarily. I mean, they may have directed American planes. I'm not sure, but that was the brainchild of one British guy who got his way, and then everybody said, "You're not in charge of this anymore." If you want to know what Eric's talking about, look up Japanese Research Unit 731. No, stay right here. You said detergent. I said, what are you doing? I didn't know you said that because it seems to me the first thing you said was, no, stay right here. You said detergent, which is an interesting sentence. So I will admit to be interested in that sentence. But to the best of my knowledge, you had not previously said, what are you doing? Yeah. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. Well, thank you, Divine Marie. That's very divine of you. Detergents is what your mom does. Okay. I get it. Took me a second. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good job there in this age. Actually, don't. Oh, yeah, don't. Because you just find it very depressing. Horrible, horrific stuff that the Japanese do. Have you ever had a tablet, like an Amazon tablet before? Yeah, I have tablets, but I never use them. You know, they sometimes will say, hey, for just $9 more a month, you can get this tablet. And then you never use it, ever. The Americans confiscated all of this research, though. I have a phablet, and it's just fabulous. What state are you in? I'm in the state of California. I'm in Mariposa County, California. Back up in the woods here. How about you, Jacob Champion? Does that mean you're the champion of all the Jacobs? That's pretty impressive. Out of all of the world's Jacobs, we have the champion of Jacobs right here. Do I think the U.S. made a mistake in not taking out the Soviets in World War II? Yeah, but I can't understand. I can't conceive of any circumstance in which the general population of the U.S. would have been fine to continue the war by starting a new war against the Soviets, unless it was purely a nuclear war until they gave up. And that would seem, I don't know. You're from Alabama, and I hope so. You hope I'm up in the woods? Yeah, I am. quite lovely here. In fact. These are the trees in front of my house. They're all cedar trees. The biggest ones are cedar trees. That's an oak. There's a pine back there. We got trees galore. For me to get cigarettes this morning required me to have to drive a total of 1 hour. 30 minutes each way just to get to the nearest little store. That's not even to town. (1984) with America in charge instead of dumbass Oceania would be based. What's Oceania? The world until recently had multiple Jacobi. Now, after a week of deception, lies, and ultimately massacre, one Jacob remains. That's our Jacob champion. Wow, I didn't know it was a death battle. A single elimination death battle tournament. That's pretty dramatic. I'd probably get pretty good numbers on pay-per-view, I would think. No, I don't think people actually want to see other people die. TV. Can I blow a tailpipe? I'm gonna guess no. Oh, okay. Right. I was thinking Australia and nearby countries, but that didn't make any sense, right? So that's why I asked. Because I was thinking that as well. Australia and New Zealand and Tasmania. Well, he certainly thinks he is. You know. No, because I did not vote for Biden, or I didn't vote in either of the last two elections. Because I don't want to vote no on someone, I want to vote yes on someone. Does Reagan deserve credit for taking out the Soviet Union? I mean, to a certain extent, the arms race can be said to have taken down the Soviet Union. Of course, now we've got all this shit that's set up for planes, and we can't do anything about these drones that the Chinese are sending all over everything. That's the value of our massive Cold War military. One time I hosted a delegation of New Zealand Parliament members, and I asked what issue they focused on, and they said racism. Later I learned they basically have no history of racism. No, Big Daddy. Obviously not. Oh, does it include South Africa too? No, Big Daddy. Shoot. Okay, well, I'm very flattered. So incredibly flattered by your fake attraction to me. Of course, we love Big Brother. The thing that's kind of saving America is DARPA and stuff. Like, because there's because the military is such a clunky and kind of dated operation at this point. The secret stuff is important. Like, the CIA is definitely deeply in bed with Google. You know, the CIA is Google clients via when Google bought Keyhole. They were already clients of Keyhole, the CIA. So, it's good to have the tech giants in our corner. That's a big deal. And there's no tech giant more giant than Google. Sure, Meta's a big deal too, in the sense that they own Instagram, and Instagram's a big deal. Wild bunnies do live near me, actually. Hi, video for real, video for real. Can somebody time him out or something? Just want to be provocative. That's not especially, I guess. I mean, it's racist. Most people would say it's quite offensive, but thank you, Fly Guy. Appreciate it. It's maybe not a term you've ever heard before, but it's definitely like a super racist term. Carl Ian the Bunny. Yungle Buddy. I see. Okay, I'm going back inside now. Tournament is on break. I'm still alive in this tournament. That's why I'm still live streaming. Let's see. I'm pretty much in the middle. I'm 26 out of 43. So, but I'm not sure if they've ended the rebuy time yet or not, even. I should probably eat some dinner too. Rachel's eating yakisoba for dinner.
Would you like me to heat you something up?
Eat your dinner.
What?
So just go ahead and eat your food and relax,
Okay.
Yakisoba. Yeah, it's some Japanese noodles thing.
It doesn't even really taste like. It just is new. Like it's really just ramen in a bigger tub.
So yeah, do you like ramen?
I'm trouble.
That's unfortunate. I just lost half my stack right before we go to rebuy stage. Carrot also went to make food. I guess a sad movie makes you hungry. Maybe it does. Maybe it does.
It was really beautiful though. Like I'm glad that Ghibli made it. And like definitely puts yourself in like other people's shoes. Really, and like the lesson really is like to like be
Alright.
kind to other people.
Hi, Wendy Henson. Sorry to interrupt you.
That's okay.
How's it going? Currently, I have 11 big buns. So yeah, Rachel's eating Japanese food and Carrot's also eating Japanese food.
Oh my gosh. If we had like our noodles and rice together, put together, we'd have like a very Japanese meal. Do you want something?
I can put something for myself.
Sure, I don't mind. I'm like, you know.
Are you about done with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could go for um that's not what Rachel said.
No, I'm not. I'm not happy about that at all.
It's true you can't name an innocent nation. Well, maybe Switzerland.
Yeah. Who was formed by who?
The Knights Templars.
Oh yeah.
Somebody said that earlier. Yeah, but they have. India has lots of domestic problems. I believe they've never invaded anyone, but Indian troops certainly participated in the world wars, at least the second one. Although they were probably operating as British subjects at the time. India is pathetic and overpopulated, says G. Yeah, overpopulation seems to be kind of the number one global problem.
Mm-hmm.
Meow. Meow. Hello, kitty kitty. What a meowsing time surprise you are. Unrelated, but there's a guy who walks his dogs by my house every night, and his cat follows along, and it's so adorable. Oh, we gave Treble tuna earlier, so he's just fine. He has his regular food and he has tuna. He's just meowing to alert us to his presence and pretty brutal. So we are winding down the stream. I've only got 8.5 blinds left. And this will change if somehow I get a great hand and double up or something. But it's not looking good right now. Obviously, I'm going to play as best I can with my last little stack here. But it's not unlikely that I'm going to be around very much longer in the tournament. Maybe he walks his cat and his dogs follow along. That's possible too. Yes, I have, Alfred. I have grown plenty of marijuana. You're here early for the 9 p.m. stream, Ruben. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a 9 p.m. stream. But you're 2 hours early. Your brain's in Central Time, huh? Trouble likes to walk with us when we go on a little walk.
Yeah.
But Capito, she's not that into it. Hi, Bubbles. Oh, here we go. Here comes trouble.
Did everyone like that fake pet that I did? Can't reach.
Yeah, well, he ducked you.
No, he was gonna take it, but
You gotta push him down.
I couldn't. I can't reach. There we go. Yes. Oh yes, you love it so much. Yes.
Yeah, Capito is a homebody. Trouble is much more attentive to us than Capito is. Capito is like living her own life. Trouble's neurotic. I have a reasonable amount of Capito to deal with. Whereas this guy, he's just kind of always underfoot. Well, I'm number 38 out of 40. That's not a good sign. Oh, yes, you're a silly boy.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy knows. Daddy knows and Daddy loves. And Daddy pets. Oh, yes. Big purse for Big Kitty. Hi, Emika, Chica. So this could be the end of the stream because I'm all in with my short stack, ace 6. I'm watching the chat on the big screen TV, and also I'm playing poker. Hi, Nigeria. Rickard's going to try to isolate. There's 3 of us all in. I've definitely got the worst of all 3. No chance of me winning now. Alright, well that's it for the tournament. And that means that's it for the live stream. Can you get work in America? No, I don't know. Alright, big guy. Thanks, Ruben. Thanks. Come on, big guy. It's time to get up. There we go. See y'all later. Love you. Thanks for being here.